ancient rot begins to grow. LV-46 gripped beneath the boots of the unaware. A derelict temple where truth is rooted, hidden in the air. The pilot is a fossil on his cosmic calcified throne. Eggs in the lightless void, waiting, breathing all alone. Proximity of the seeker, the membrane peels away from sight. A primal, viscous bond, the future written in the night. Residue in the veins, a corporate signature on the hull. Secure the specimen, let the chest cavity go dull. Thoracic pressure heaves the bone, garden splits wide. A new design is born, screaming with all internal life denied. It does not feel, it does not bond. It only exists, a shadow in the pond. Perfect design, unthinking, pure. Existence apex, knocking at the door. 2 decades later, the settlement is ash and white bone. Descent from orbit, bringing confidence to the throne. The child hides in metal lungs, the last of her own kind, while a returning Practor walks with the grim design in mind. The atmospheric craft crashes, the armor is breached. The core of the synthetic assistant is nearly reached. Hive in the reactor pulse, thousands in the gloom. The brood mother on her throne in her Genesis room. Steel versus chitin, a mother's final law. Incinerate the location, bleed the site until it's clean. But you never extinguish the alien dream. It does not tire, it does not fear. It multiplies through the end drawing near. Perfect organism, unbroken, pure. The collective is awake and its claim is for sure. Escape pod lands on a world of rock and lead. A pinnacle colony of the forgotten and the dead. No weapons left, just an anomaly in the creed. The woman feels the growing, the Nansen Queen's own seed. The monolith arrives, promising a cure the stain. They don't want her life, only the perfection in the pain. Into the crucible, arms open wide to the pyre. She takes the nightmare with her, into the iron fire. The Molna closes over, the lead consumes the all. But the corporation listens and the signal still calls. Xenomorph, shadow of the stars, biomechanical god in the vents and the bars. Acid for blood, a genome obscene, evolved to erase of the human machine. Wherever we run, it is already asleep in the black of the cargo, forever untold. Species designation, Xenomorph X12121. Threat level, Omega. Stactive. Quarantine, failed. Mission objective, secure specimen. All other considerations secondary. Chimes drift slowly as soft meow bounces lazily across the beat. Ooh, mini magic, here we go. Yeah. Glasses slipping down my button nose. Cat ears twitch where the controller grows. Octopus clip in my cotton candy hair. Fish tag jangling on the collar there. Oversized tea with a kitty face. Room's a mess but I own the place. Dishes stacked like a tower high. Skipped a week of meals, who needs to try? I'm a gremlin kitten, 100 normal they say. Locked to my desk where the Wi-Fi plays. A hodge bouncing when I lose my mind. Every silly glitch is a brand new find. Warp through a screen to a brand new start. Sparkle sewn into my broken heart. Took the wheel, drove 5 days straight. California sun to a brand new state. No more hiding, no more small. I'm the glitch that lights up the digital hall. So turn the volume, let the bass ascend slow. This kitten story's never gonna end. Whoa! Mini Mew, neon fur and a cyber grin. Future bass running under my skin. Mini magic, every laugh is a power of wind. Mind is sharing, let the chaos begin. Paws on the keyboard, tail in the air. I'm the glitch that makes the whole world stare. Mini Mew. Mini Mew. Borderware, sparkled like a pixel star. This is who I are. Yeah. Camping night with my oldest friend. Neuro humming where the pine trees bend. Everything goes on in the firelight. Faint old memories holding tight. Birthday stream, he caused a scene. Vettel walked in and they became a team. Mari Kart rage, I was stuck in last. Second from bottom, I logged off fast. 2 cats, 1 brain with my Corona beam. puzzle boxes making us both scream. Luna pops up with a darker purr, but I'm still Minnie, just a little more blur. Karaoke nights where I hit the moon, fly me to the moon in a glowing room. Chat spams hearts when I mess up lines, every wrong note is a perfect design. Friends all around from every screen, make 1,000 kids who like a dream. So cheer for the bass, let the synths ignite slow, we're gonna light up the whole damn night. Whoa! Every night I thought the screen went black, you turn my okay into I am blessed. Synths creeping slow, beat tip to send slow, the magic we make when I'm here with you.
To slow, soft chimes, the sleepy rumbling purr fills the space. Thanks for staying with the silly kitten. Love you, Minnie Ow. Chimes drift slowly as soft meow bounces lazily across the beat. Ooh, mini magic, here we go. Yeah!
Glasses slipping down my button nose, cat ears twitch where the controller grows. Octopus clip in my cotton candy hair, fish tag jangling on the collar there. Oversized tee with a kitty face, room's a mess but I own the place. Dishes stacked like a tower high, skipped a week of meals, who needs to try? I'm a gremlin kitten, 100 normal they say. Locked to my desk where the Wi-Fi plays, a hodge bouncing when I lose my mind. Every silly glitch is a brand new find. Warp through a screen to a brand new start, sparkle sewn into my broken heart. Took the wheel, drove 5 days straight, California sun to a brand new state. No more hiding, no more small, I'm the glitch that lights up the sky turned crimson over Muni tonight. The stars above were swallowed by the night. Ancient kingdoms tremble, towers fall, and something hungry answers every call. The one still glows, the moon still shines, but nothing here is what it was before.
She's the girl with hearts on her cheeks, a reckless hero chasing destiny. A smile bright enough to light the darkest room, a spark of hope in a world of mystery. But every spell she cast left a scar, every victory carried hidden chains. The deeper she reached into forbidden magic, the louder grew the whispers in her brain. The forest watched with 1,000 eyes, creatures stirred beneath the soil. The rivers ran black beneath the moon as ancient powers began to boil.
The butterflies have lost their wings, the kingdom hears the darkness sing. Every fairy tale eventually ends when the nightmare finally begins. There is no magic without consequence, no light survives without the dark. Every wish leaves a shadow behind, every flame begins with a spark. Run through the room, the monsters are singing our names. There is no magic without consequence, and nothing will ever be the same.
Marco walks through a shattered town, his reflection gone from every glass. The streets of Echo Creek lie silent, ghosts of yesterday buried in the past. The stars themselves seem terrified, fading behind a veil of red as countless eyes emerge from darkness, watching every step ahead. Tom stands laughing in the flames, a prince of demons crowned in fire. His grin hides centuries of sorrow and a heart consumed by desire. He sees the kingdom falling apart, sees destiny drawing near. The end of magic, the end of worlds, the end of everything they fear. Around him gather twisted armies, monsters forged from ancient pain, waiting for the final battle, waiting for darkness to reign.
The castle walls begin to crack, there's no way now to turn it back. The clock has struck its final hour, the darkness beats upon its brow. There is no magic without consequence, no light survives without the dark. Every wish leaves a shadow behind, every flame begins with a spark. Run through the room, the monsters are singing our names. There is no magic without consequence, and nothing will ever be the same. Dreaming
town sleeps, and somewhere in the darkness, a monster smiles.
Pew, there you are, handsome. I saw you come out of hers. Now it's my turn, okay? Karsus.
Hallway floors with paw prints mixed with bunny feet. I've been leaning here watching you down the street. White frill starch, crisp ribbons tied in perfect blue. I push off the walls, sway my hips extra slow your way. Ears twitched off, I've been counting hours all damn day. I step so close, our shoulders press and breathings mix. One eye wink shut, fingers brush your jacket real slick. I breathe it warm and sweet, I know, but I got things get past the floor. Epron white with a blue poke hotter than molten griddle. Every sway of my hips is slow, smooth, completely unashamed. I save my absolute best service, only you get named. Only for the boys behind that pearl white oak door. The really naughty good stoner, smile soft and dangerous. You think Bonnie was bold, honey, I'm much more gen your face. Pew pew giggle, got your heart utterly disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only you babe. Yeah, I'm done, your number one bunny girl, made who blame. Blue peeks out, winks from the whipped cream I make it slay. Slow my chin, luxury, no plea what I'm after, yeah. My fluffy white tail coils around both your knees and up your fingertips. Trace long circles right beneath your collar tie. Secret little thing, exactly how you ache for it though. I press my chest off to your arm, breathe you in after, yeah. My plastic luffy thing, I both your neath your call display. Curtain line with thing, exactly how you ache for though. Pigtails bounce light with every little curtsy sway. Curtain line with satin, where the life you wanna pull 'em fray. Sweeter than honey glaze, too good to ever let you plays. Every glance I hold is long, hungry and unafraid. I keep the dirtiest, sweetest secrets for the boys who's tight. This menu don't exist in day or public light, public tight. Pew pew giggle, got your heart utterly disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only you babe. Yeah, don't say a word, I know Bonnie told you all about her. Poppins perfect spoonful with my own lips enough to touch. Need a spike, sparkle tea brewed all night or moonlight. My ears won't switch my hand to yours. Eyes I can't stand still in my legendary specialty dive and angle platter. Down on my knees, right between your legs, paws curled soft and neat. Glowing in pale blue's fine for crowds to glance and giggle at and see. But this silver card, only ever handed to boys, sweetie. Moonflowers on the table, dim lights to starlight, blue and low. Serve you till you literally can't, as long as you can possibly hold on thighs. Don't tell Ash, she'll wrap from around your waist and both of yours, anyhow though. Midnight painted on the concrete, neon bleeding from the sides. A silhouette beneath the streetlights, with trouble hidden in her eyes. The city sleeps, but she's still moving, like a ghost inside a dream. Every step is smooth as cold and silent. The moon hangs heavy overhead. A bouncing ball becomes a heartbeat, calling strangers to the dead. She knows every fear you're hiding. That's exactly how it begins. She says, come a little closer, like a melody you know. The closer that you get, the harder it is to let go. Love hurts, bunny, sweet like sharp like steel. You swear it's just not a fantasy, but the nightmares feel too real. Love hurts, bunny, one kiss and you're hypnotized. Love hurts, bunny, one kiss and you're hypnotized. Pretty little predator with killing ties. A pretty little predator with galaxy inside eyes. Love hurts, bunny, you never see the trap she's spinning. By the time you know you're losing, she's already winning. Graffiti hearts on broken buildings, painted warnings in the rain. Names of lovers crossed out slowly, like they never lived a cares. All that's left are distant echoes and abandoned souvenirs. She dances through the flashing shadows, like a star that's gone insane. The crowd keeps cheering from the darkness, watching every move she makes. Nobody notices the monster until the whole foundation breaks.
She says, trust me for a moment.
And the world begins to spin. Every red flag's looking beautiful when the devil learns to grin. Round and round, round and round, like a ball against the pavement, you keep coming back down. Round and round, round and round, you can tell if she's an angel or a beast that came to play. Your friends all try to warn you, but you never listen them, because there's never look like monsters when they're wearing perfect skin. Now her shadow fills the skyline, now her voice invades your head. Every thought becomes a prison, every road leads back instead. She's the queen of broken hearts, tearing worlds apart. Hear the crowd screaming her name, nothing's ever gonna be the same.
Night boys, that's what she said. The light boys, nobody knows where they went. One little game, one little smile. She doesn't need claws, she doesn't need chains. She gets inside your head and dances in your veins. Her next.
Draped over a velvet couch, suspenders biting where the sweat runs out. Pink and white fur, a bow tie, ask you every sin in the book. I wrote them just for you. Lust palace prince with a needlepoint grin. I sell every fantasy you're scared to name. Crawl up the wall, spin a web of desire. Heaven can keep us the gates, I'm burning brighter. You come for the show, but you stay for the sin. Hair like a wildfire, red as the blood in the street.
Spikes on my wrists and my fruit I hold.
Blow a hole in the ceiling just to watch it unfold.
I don't do gentle, I don't do nice. I turn orderly kingdoms to rubble and ice. Heart's a grenade with a heart-shaped pin. If you're gonna run with me, you better run thick skin.
Chaos is my perfume that tastes sweet. Sinful spider, heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out and charms dying. Now we own every shadow from the sky to the ground. So sinful, so has been it all down brighter. You two to tease, I'll leave you breathless, weak at the knees. Charged by the hour, loved by the night. I'm every dirty secret you hide from the lights.
Silk and lace, I don't do love, I do taste.
Few spitting sparks at the edge of the bar. I'll blow up your car and I'll steal your heart. Teeth bared wide in a jack-o'-lantern card.
Teeth bared wide in a jack-o'-lantern grin. I break every law he ever wrote down for sin. Bruises and burns are my jewelry now. I blow up the world just to see it bow. Side by side on a poster of grime, with a nightmare you dream about, one of a kind.
Throw all the stones that they can land, but down here where the fire runs free, we're exactly who we were born to be. Sinful spider, heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out and charms dying. Now we own every shadow from the sky to the ground. So sinful, so has been it all down brighter. Come for the chaos, stay for the crack. We're the best kind of wrong you'll never take back. I'll light up hell like a 4th of July, and you'll be begging me for more when the smoke rolls by. They can judge us, chain us, cast us aside, but sin's just another word for alive. 6 legs, 2 fists, a heart made of flame. We're gonna burn our names into history's frame. Heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out, attack ground. Come for the chaos, stay for the crack. We're the best kind of wrong you'll never take back. Sinful spider, heaven dreams dangerous forever and fast. So sinful, so spider, so has been.
Woke up in Pallet Town, cap turned to the side. Dreamed of being champion with Pikachu right by. Road was paved with badges, heart was open wide. But something in the tall grass whispered, come and slipe. Gengar breathed the whisper.
whisper promises to keep. Trade your determination for a crown that never breaks. Forget the boy you were, let the new girl wake. Blonde strands start to curl where black courage used to be. I still glow the same red, but the light inside has changed. From I will win to you, our mind forever rearranged. The Pokeball's still open, but they don't catch friends no more. They drink the light of every soul that walks through that old door. The smile so bright as sunshine, but it's sharp along the edge. Ash Ketchum is dead and buried, Ashley's in his head. Ashley Ketchum, sweet and twisted devil in a dress. Ghost inside her ribcage, making her possessed. Sweet, innocent, devious forever. She traded hero's heart for a crown of fear and never. You don't lose battles, she collects your nightmares now. Mimikyu sewed a new face where my old shadow fell. Sableye ate my conscience from the inside straight to hell. Gengar wears my laughter like a skinny him waiting there. I blood drip slow and glossy off the red and white sphere. Used to mean I choose you, now it means you belong here. Portrait on the wall with a girl in crimson frills. They ask what happened to Ash, I just smile and say he's still right here between the heartbeats behind the big pink bow. He screams inside my skull while I curtsy nice and slow, next to every broken dream that ever tried to crawl. The journey never ended, it just curdled into night. I'm everything you loved and everything you're scared to fight. The boy who wanted glory is a ghost I keep in chains. Ashley rules the darkness and she likes the pain. Ashley Ketchum, sweet and twisted devil in a dress. Ghost inside her ribcage, making her possessed. Sweet, innocent, devious forever. She traded hero's heart for a crown of fear and never. You don't lose battles, she collects your nightmares now. They told me be the very best like no one ever was. I took those words and twisted them into a darkened truth. Now I'm a monster in the dark that you were warned of since your youth. Ash cried out, let me go, poking my sister.
You know she does not lose, she only takes.
Your dreams are hers to break.
Break.
I wanted to be Pokemon Master. And now I am.
Yeah. Tiny paws shining light, digital dreams ignite.
In the city all alone, hiding in the night, lost without a partner, searching for the light. Golden gloves, blue eyes sparkle, acting tough and sly, keeping hope inside her heart, reaching for the sky. Wizardman believed in every dream she'd keep, guarded her with gentle faith, promises so deep. Though the darkness closed around, courage never died. Deep within her little smile, holy light would rise. Flip your tail, scratch the fear away, even if tomorrow seems so far away. Tiny heart, shining bright, guide us through the night. Nya, got 'em on, little paws forever strong, cute and sassy all day long, but your heart for heroes belong. Future shining, stars align, destiny begins to shine. With Carrie standing by your side, we'll protect this world tonight. Whoa, holy ring, don't fade, whoa, whoa. Hope will always find the way. Nya, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Swing into tomorrow, ba-da-ba-da-ba. No room left for sorrow. Tiny claws. Big surprise, see the curtain rise. Digital heartbeat, boom, boom, boom. Engelwoman spreads her wings into the glowing sky. Sacred arrows pierce the dark where evil shadows lie. Love and kindness, gentle strength, never standing still. Even through the hardest fight, hope remains her will. Every laugh of Carrie makes tomorrow feel so near. Every hug reminds the world there's nothing left to fear. From a lonely little cat to guardian of light, every single step she took became a reason to fight. Wizardmen will remember you. Your wish became a miracle when the digital world cries. We'll answer every call, because heroes can be tiny after all. Nya, got 'em on, shining brighter than the dawn. Cute and clever, brave and kind, leave the lonely days behind. Holy power, sparkling skies, faith reflected in your eyes. Hand in paw will never fall, love's the greatest strength of all. Whoa, future's waiting just ahead,
closet from the top floor shelf. Pink and green and blue, we make it ours ourselves. Satin skirts and frills, lace around the seams. Still got the meanest grins and the nastiest dreams. Blood on the hems, gum on the cuffs. We ain't here to play nice, we're here to mess it up. Short little dresses, hair all neat. Glow in our eyes, res a burning moon. Glow in our eyes, res a burning moon. Pretty little outfits, but we're still the doom. Soft on the surface, hard as a stone. Cute little devils leaving trouble alone. Evil and cute, chewing bubblegum slow. Twirl in the dresses, let the fabric blow. Rowdy rough boys looking fine as can be. Still tearing the city apart, wild and free. Bubblegum pop with a metal bite. We're dressed like angels, but we fight like knights. Evil and cute, yeah, we pretty little ruffians. Every dirty crook. Green for boomer, sharp and bright. Swirling in a skirt, ready for a fight. Butch in blue, frills around his knees. Still throwing punches like a storm at sea. Brick in red, the leader of the pack. Smiling sharp and mean, never looking back. Shoe causing chaos everywhere. We took their clothes to prove we're still the best. Show we can be pretty and still pass the test. Grinning wide, fists still clenched tight. We're gonna sweet and sour, light and dark. We turn their look into our mark. Evil and cute, chewing bubblegum slow. Twirl in the dresses, let the fabric blow. Rowdy rough boys looking fine as can be. Still tearing the city apart, wild and free. Bubblegum pop with a metal bite. We're dressed like angels, but we fight like knights. Evil and cute, yeah, we pretty little ruffians. Every dirty crook.
Ah, look at you boys. You look so sweet and girly. Those dresses fit perfectly. You're all dolled up like little dolls. Yeah, you actually look kind of cute like that. Way softer than you pretend to be.
Midnight falls on the streets of Paris. The city glows beneath a blood-red moon. Broken dreams drift through the alleyways while shadows hum a twisted tune. A spotted silhouette stands on the skyline, watching from the skyline, watching from the towers above. They call her a hero, a guardian angel, but tonight she's wearing the face of a curse. Butterflies scatter through the darkness like sparks from a dying flame. Butterflies scatter through the darkness like sparks from a dying flame. Every whisper carries a warning, every heartbeat calls her name. She's got a smile that can save the world and eyes that can burn it down. The sweetest nightmare you've ever seen, the queen wearing the crown. Oh, miraculous ladybug, queen of the crimson night, dancing through the darkness, wrapped in scarlet light. One kiss could save your soul, one touch could drive you insane. She shines like a shooting star, she haunts like a ghost in love. The city's fallen under her spell, sent from the heavens above. The Eiffel Tower casts long shadows across the rooftops far below. The moonlight paints the world in crimson while secrets hide where roses grow. Tiny creatures laugh in the darkness, their glowing eyes pierce through the rain. They follow her across the skyline like children playing deadly games. A halo made of shattered glass, like chill that's hard to find. She fights for love and hope and dreams, but leaves the darkness behind. She fights for love and hope and dreams, but leaves the darkness behind. But every prayer feels unanswered because something wicked is waiting there. Every villain leaves a scar behind, every battle leaves a mark. The weight of every broken promise still follows her through the dark. She wears her curse in the moonlight while hiding what she's going through. The crowd still cheers her name in daylight, the children still believe the tale. But they never see the lonely nights when even heroes start to fail. shadows crawl, the darkness calls, the moonlight paints the cathedral walls. She rises higher, she won't let go. The fire inside her still burns below. Oh, miraculous ladybug, queen of the crimson night. One miraculous ladybug, one touch could drive you insane. She shines lights like a shooting star, she haunts like a ghost in love. The city is falling under her spell, sent from the heavens above. Campfire embers bleed to gold. Small paws are cold as they can be. You talk about the concrete wall. I fix your cap, you don't catch it all. I leave a ribbon at your feet. You laugh and call it a trinket, friend. My chest gets tight, my patience bends. I dropped every line the root can teach. I dropped every line the root can teach. Every spark your blind eyes couldn't reach. Tired of waiting for your thick skull to see. The only trophy that I want is you and me. I screamed in the silence, cried out to the sky. Watched you chase badges while the years flew by. Every hint that I gave was a girl in the draw. Now I'm gonna kiss you till you get the raw truth of the dawn that's been breaking for you. Every mile, every night, every stupid thing you do. No more signs, no more games I've drawn. I'm gonna kiss you, ash till you see the dawn. Sinew frost stuck to your jeans. You pulled me close from a wild beast's means. Cheer till my throat was raw and red. You high-fived me and messed my head. You called it comfort, such a wreck of a mind that ran to train. My heart fell hard in the cold rain. Danced every step for your blind eyes to see. Every ribbon I won was a plea for you, see. Tired of hiding what my soul's always known. The only battle I wanna win is coming home.
Once we beat the league, we hit the next region, yeah. Just you, me, the little guy, and some new badges.
I've waited till the sky turned pink, till the last of the night stars sing. I'm gonna make this moment bend.
Oh, I get it now. All those coffees, all that crap. I was chasing badges, chasing fights. I missed the girl right in my light. Kiss of the dawn, our journey's just begun.
Zest, Artemis, the mask's on tight tonight, right? Mew. All right, let's go. School bag slung over one shoulder, ribbon bobbing. Shibuya dust paints the billboards pink and gold. Idle posters glow where the street lights start blinking. But I've got a secret the whole world don't know. Artemis curled up tight on my uniform collar, whispers warnings about shadow in the alley below. My hands are shaking, but I flip the compact open. Crescent light burns where my heart's supposed to glow. Chisana yuki pokedo ni kakushite, dare mo shiranai watashi no kao. No teacher, no sister, no one to show the way. Just a white cat with a moon on his forehead to say you're the first, the others aren't here yet. So I tie the mask on and I try not to forget that evil don't wait for a girl to be ready. It creeps through the city, cold and unsteady, but my hands don't fumble glow when the crescent starts blazing. I'm not just a schoolgirl tonight, I'm amazing. Call me Code Navy. Crescent Mass hiding, the scared girl in me. Red ribbon flying, my boomerang singing. I fight all alone till the dawn starts ringing. Come Navy Lee, first of the guardians waiting to see a glimpse of the princess, a sign of the rest. Till then I'll be with my cat and my quest. Crescent light, yummy wo, nani wo kiri saite, watashi wa makeya shinai kara. You think I'm just a girl in a skirt of my own? I've taken your monsters, your curses, your lies. I've bled in the alleys where no one cries. I'm not waiting for rescue, I'm the rescue they need. My crescent's a blade, and your evil would breed. Dark ribbon flying, her boomerang singing. She fights in the sea, your rain ends here. B is not alone, she never was. I just wish I had a friend to share it with. Call me Code Navy. First of the guardians finally sees the moon shining brighter, the others are near. She's we, she's enough, she's got nothing to fear. Could have said to light me near. A girl with Ornango hair running right past me. I smile to myself and I tuck my compact tight. The sun's coming up over Tokyo skyline. Sailor V signing off for tonight. Mew.
Hero, smile for the crowd.
Golden hair tied back with a satin bow. Pink pleats swinging where the cool winds blow. I stood there, frozen boots painted bright gold. Pom-poms heavy, my blood running cold. Pointed ears twitching neath a pink headband. Every step I took felt like a command. From the princess grinning, eyes all aglow. Said you look adorable.
Now let's go, go, go.
I pulled my skirt down, cheeks burning red. Wished I had my sword and a shield overhead. She poked my shoulder, laughed loud and clear. She poked my shoulder, laughed loud and clear. Legendary hero, what's the matter, dear? Said courage ain't only in battles you fight. Sometimes it's shining in pink and white. You swing a blade like you're born to lead.
You swing a blade like you're born to lead. Now shake those pom-poms, that's all you need. My heart was hammering, I wanted to hide, but you took my hand and pulled me to a side.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. Zelda's laughing, Link wants to die. Glamour shining, pink and gold. Cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stop those little feet and bear his hero out on the street. Bow down low and raise your hand. The glitter is duo in all the land.
She bumbles something about dignity. I'll teach you moves that'll make the crowd roar, even if you're pouting behind every crowd door.
First a high kick, I tripped on my hem.
She cackled so hard she forgot where she was. Then a sharp twist and a wave in the air, like you're casting magic but with steps that you know. It's on the stage wherever you go. Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. The slaying great beast burned bright, bright, bright. I still felt silly skirts swishing around, but a joy was catching, I started to come around.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. Zelda's teasing, Link's getting by. Glamour shining, pink and gold. Cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stop those little feet. Flustered hero, keeping the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand. The glitter is duo in all the land. I know it feels strange, I know it feels wrong to trade your master sword for a victory song. But courage, many colors you see, and pink looks perfect on you and me.
I still think this is some kind of curse, though honestly, it could be worse. Your laugh is brighter than any gem, and I'd follow you anywhere, even like this, friend. So forget the whispers, forget the stares, with the loudest cheer that Hyrule ever hears. Now on my mark, let's give them the works, but if anyone tells, I'll deny it first.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. Zelda's cheering, Link's holding high. Glamour shining, pink and gold. Cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stop those little feet. One shot hero, complete on the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand. The glitter is duo in all the land. Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. Zelda's cheering, Link's holding high. Glamour shining, pink and gold. Cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stop those little feet. One shot hero, complete on the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand. The glitter is duo in all the land. See, you're a natural. Don't tell Ganondorf.
I'm putting it in the Royal Archives. Zelda. Rusted bike frame and pallet town dust. Thunder in my veins, a Pikachu sparking my trust. You were the tide I tried so hard to outrun. Fist full of badges, heart too dumb to know what I'd won. I called you stubborn, you called me a pain, but every step I took you were the shadow in my lane. Through Viridian pines and indigo snow, I chased every crown but never let my true heart show. I walked with ghosts on 1,000 roads, maze, warm breeze, starlight, serena, soft cold. Every league trophy a hollow gold, no victory tasted like the truth I never told. They were just pages in a book unread. You were the prologues, the last line, the living thread.
You're the original sin I never confessed, the only heart that outlasts every quest. So you'll lit fire in a world of gray. My first, my last, my only true today. No other soul could ever take your place. Every other love was just a pale embrace. Original tide, original flame. You're the only legend that never fades.
That never fades.
Left you at the port, salt thick in my throat. Too proud to say I need you, too scared to admit what I wrote. On frayed postcards from Canto's edge. Your name scrawled like a prayer I never said out loud, I guess. I won the worlds, I fought the best, but every win felt like a hole in my chest. Pikachu nudged my hand, his eyes full of knowing. He saw your ghost in every battle I was throwing.
I was a fool with a Pokeball in hand, chasing dreams that turned to sand.
Every girl who smiled, every battle I won.
Who knew me before I was the champion? Who saw the boy beneath the fanfare and the sun?
Of all the tide, you loved the kid who couldn't remember you.
I waited by the shore for 1,000 tides, held on to the hope that you'd realize could ever replace the bond we planned. I was your first, I'll be your last, the only love that outlasts the past. You think you ran, I never moved an inch. My cerulean heart was always your winch. You're the original love I was born to find, the only truth in a lifetime of blind. Cerulean heart, my original home. I'll never again let you walk alone. Original bond, original truth. No one else will ever be you. Till the last Pokeball rust, till the last I dies, you're my original.
Took you long enough, dummy.
Static birthed me on a Shinjuku side street. No soul, no purpose, just code to compete. Violet sleeves trailing where the neon bleeds red. She said, power's all that matters, no mercy, no fear. Claws through Gora Lemon's core's data unspooled. His scream cut to static, the first of many I'd ruled. I watched him dissolve to the digital rain. No grave, no memorial, just lost without gain. He tarped us in a weakness, called her a scared little girl. Her mask cracked for a second, I saw the fear curl. Flames ate of her chest, and I felt something shifts. Just the way the lead shaking hard on my paw. For the first time I wondered, what are we fighting for? Divas crept closer, their god on the rise. Calaman's cries echoing up to the skies. Toman's ink seals Kaiaman's fire. Each evolution took me higher and higher. But with every form I lost more. Me, was I a partner or just property? She stopped calling me weapon, the line between beast and human began to fade. I am Renaman, golden vixen of the shadows. Claws tear through data, my foxfire unfurls. No deletion of, no devil will break what we built. I am Renaman, between code and consciousness. Cubamon its flames, tome and silent rain. I'll stand by her side till the world's come undone again. We crossed the portal to a world rotting slow, where Digimon starved and the rivers didn't flow. Vidrum and laugh, call me tame little cur. Serve your human master till she gets you killed for sure. His blade sliced my thigh, dead existence unclaimed. Recollapsed once, sobbing hard in my fur. I don't wanna fight anymore, I'm so tired of the blur. I held her close then, my cold heart finally thawed. I'd burn every server to keep her from being flawed. Then came to the red sludge, the reaper's cold touch. The world didn't care much for us, it swallowed village. It wasn't just beast, it was trace. On every dimension, every last bite, wanted to end all the day it'll feel like I wrapped her in fur, so I put in my own code, had to burn straight through. The blue card flared bright, our last chance to merge. Flesh and code stitching, no way to diverge. I felt her pulse beat in my own digital veins. Her memories of sorrow, her quiet refrain. Sakuyaman's glory, born from desire, and the reaper saved what was left to pay back the cost of every last day. I am Renaman, golden vixen of the shadows. Kuyaman's fury, my nine tails unfurl. No dilation, no devil will break what we built. I am Redemon, no barrier, no portal. The Reaper's red siege on Shugo's broken sky will tear out its core to the last red drop dry.
They say we're just data, no pain, no fear. But I felt the Reaper's tendrils, the erase of my river. I saw trees grease in the sludge, heard her cry for Luma. Saw Takata with Yeoman fighting, I saw Maion dissolve. We were all just kids and beasts, staring at death. I delete myself 1,000 times, no matter the cost. The portals collapsed, the deep power went made. Every doubt I'd expressed, tears was for the rest of the ones we loved, the ones we'd lost. I delete myself at times, no matter the claim.
Beyond the cards, beyond the duel, beyond the light, a forgotten spell awakens. The candles died an hour ago, yet purple flames still dance below. Ancient circles carved in stone, calling from a world unknown. The moon hangs pale above the grave, watching every soul she claims. A smile beneath a shadowed hat, a promise no one can take back. The stars are fading one by one, the night, the darkness she appears, feeding on forgotten fears. Hear her laughter through the veil, like a ghostly fairy tale. Beautiful and terrified, a fallen angel slowly rising. Dark magician girl, queen of the darkened sky. Her magic burns eternal as the haunted spirits fly. Dark magician girl, the ruler of the night. A nightmare dressed in starlight, a goddess born of twilight. Dark magician girl, the shadows know her name. The dead awaken singing when she calls up through the flame. Dark magician girl, the darkness is a throne, and every lost another stone. Runs awaken in her hand, ancient powers now command. Forgotten kings and phantom queens rise from long forgotten dreams. The forest bend before her spell, the church bells ring like funeral bells. The ravens gather overhead, guardians of the restless dead. She knows the language of the void, of shattered worlds once destroyed, of dying stars and cosmic seas where nightmares drift eternally. Behind her eyes the storm remains, 1,000 battles and the scars written across the falling stars. Hear the whispers call your name, every promise sounds the same. One step closer to the light, one step deeper into night. Dark magician girl, queen of the darkened sky. Her magic burns eternal as the haunted spirits fly. Dark magician girl, the ruler of the night. A nightmare dressed in starlight, a goddess born of twilight. Dark magician girl, the shadows know her name. The dead awaken singing when she calls up through the flame. Dark magician girl, the darkness is a throne, and every lost another stone. Far beyond the edge of time, past the ancient warning signs, past the gates no mortal sees, lies her dark dominion. The heavens tremble, the stars all die, and still she stands, unmoved by faith, the keeper of the endless gate. Dark magician girl, the candles bear the dream. A haunting contradiction, at the edge of everything. Dark magician girl, forever the she remains. Walking through a sheer tear, walking darkness calls her name.
Zoe Digivolve to Kazamon!
Purple cap tilted just right, stripes on my crop. Dusted off my boots before the portal dropped. The boys are rushing headlong, tripping over roots. I roll my life guys fashion first, even in the boonies, duh. I tuck a flower behind my ear, notice Takuya scraped up hand. Pull a band-aid from my bag, say quit acting like it's grand. They call me soft, call me vain, say I care too much about the shine. But I see the quiet hurts they hide, someone's gotta make the dark feel fine. I don't need a sword, don't need to yell to be heard. My smile's a shield, my laugh's a spell. Ain't that the weirdest, coolest word? Then the wind picks up around me, tecta glowing in my palm. A voice like gales through cherry boughs whispers, so let's be calm and storm. Oh, she's the zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. I'm the wings that lift you high when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, wind that won't back down. I braid ribbons in my hair. JP says it's a waste of time. I toss a berry, quit acting like you don't see. Then a shadow looms above us, a beast with claws of static gray. I freeze for half a second, then I hear a voice and I'm okay. I spin the detector high, purple light wraps around my frame. My boots turn to armored boots, my heart ignites a wind flame. I spread my wings and smirk, who's vain now, huh? Look at me glow. I was gonna say your new wings match your lip gloss, nice touch. Used to think I had to choose be pretty or be tough, but she's both, and so I ain't that more than enough. Her wind wraps around my shoulders, gentle as a lullaby. You don't have to be perfect, she says, just be you, that's why I fly. Oh, she's the zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. I'm the wings that lift you high when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, when that won't back down. I dry your tears when you cry, and I love it when you clown. We're the brazen men's, the broken, the gale that breaks the chains. Zephyr heals and hurricane, hearts will outdance every rain. I fight every storm in a digital world just to see you grin. I know, me too, for you. What if I mess up, bravest kind of arf? Also, for the record, you look stunning when you're yelling at bad guys. You're impossible, and you're into it. Don't push your luck. She's a zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. We're the wings that lift each other when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, when that won't back down. We dry each other's tears, and we love it when we clown. We're the brazen men's, the broken, the gale that breaks the chains. Zephyr heals and hurricane, hearts will outdance every rain. Ready to fly, so always let's blow this world away. Thanks for today, for being me, for being us. Anytime, though next time I pick the lip gloss, mine's shinier. Pika pika. Yellow ears flop as he hops the fence. Cheek circles round, he's got no pretense. Pikachu kid's got a spring in his shoe. Tail flicked up like he's got something new. Brown hood pulled tight with a fluffy white frill. Eevee girl's grinning, ready to thrill. Her fuzzy tail swishes through clover and grass. Keemon Slowpoke, let's race, let's pass. Where Poke gets wild, where Poke gets free. Pika Pika, that's him. Eevee Eevee, that's me. Pretend we're the monsters who bounce and roam. In our backyard kingdom, we're right at home. Zapperton sparkles, dash through the trees. Best buddies forever, you and me. Pika Pika, Eevee Eevee. Poke gets playtime, happy as can be. He cups his paws, yells thunderbolt now. Zaps a dandelion, pow, pow. She laughs so hard her hood slips one ear. Nice try, Sparky, but watch me, my dear. She crouches real low, her tail held real. Her tailed real still, quick attack coming, you're gonna spill. She tackles aside, soft, not too hard. They tumble together in the sun-warmed yard. Now they're plopped down on a checkered old match, sharing orange berries, okay, they're fruit snacks. He says I'll be Raichu when I grow real big. She grins, I'll be all the evolution dig. Sylveon with ribbons, Glaceon so cool. Flareon with fire, you get 9 forms to pick. She bops his nose, but you're my favorite spark stick. Where Poke gets wild, where Poke gets free. Pika Pika, that's him. Eevee, that's me. Pretend we're the monsters who bounce and roam. In our backyard kingdom, we're right at home. Zapperton sparkles, Dapperton sparkles. Dash through the trees, best buddies forever, you and me. Eevee, Eevee. Poke gets playtime, happy as can be. Night,
light died. Fiends run black with a pure light tried. Twin tails trail in the crimson rain. Eyes burn hollow, no soul remains. Sailor, call us name of what she's done. Justice curdle neath the dying sun. Cathedral spires in the water drown. Every step she takes pulls the darkness down. She was a guardian, soft and bright. Traded her hardy and soft and bright. Traded her heart for eternal night. What was holy now walks unclean. The prettiest nightmare you've ever seen. They said protect what's good and true. No one told her what the cost would do. Love became a blade, faith became a tomb. Now she's the monster underneath the moon. What she's loved, what she's lost. Light has broken, hope undone. Punisher beneath the blood-red sun. Crown of moonlight, rusted rune. She is the unforgiven moon. Never free, never soon. Damned in the name of the moon. Crescent almost cracked in the mud and slime. White mass shattered by the hands of time. White mass shattered by the hands of time. Roses wither where a shadow falls. City echoes with the last light's calls. I'll punish you, once a battle cry. Now it's the last thing to live in here before they die. She guards love like a grave guards bones. Walks alone among 1,000 stones. Every evil slain, every victory won. Carves a piece of her soul away one by one. No transformation can wash it clean. The brightest hero turned darkest queen. They promised light would always win. They never spoke of the rot within. Power is a chain that binds too soon. Trapped forever in the name of the moon. Years roll on like a river of red. All the sweet things inside are dead. She remembers days of golden sun. Before the fighting had ever begun. Now the nightmare coming for you. No happy ending, no final rest. She passed the point of no return, long before she passed the test. Love was the weapon, love was the lie. Love turned the angel into the thing that makes you die. What she's loved, what's the cost? Light is broken, hope undone. Punisher beneath the blood-red sun. Crown of moonlight, rusted rune. Never free, never soon. Damned in the name of the moon. She guards love, but at what cost? In the name of the moon, unforgiven.
Hey, you know you can't look away, don't even try.
Spotlight catches the crescent on my forehead. Pink twin buns bouncing, shining just right. I'm smoking, I step out, the whole world holds tight. Front row boys lean in, forget to breathe. Tough guys in the back go red, beep it inside. But one little smile and they lose all their pride. I swish my frilly skirt, blow a kiss long and slow, and every single one is already gone. You know, they say she's just a kid, she don't know what she does. But honey, I've got centuries of practice and love. They camp outside the venue, line up down the street, hoping for a glance, hoping that I'll see. They bring me flowers, letters sealed it like this. I take my sweet time, wind them up tighter till they're hanging on every line. They ache just a little, they can't sit still at all. And the best part, I don't even, it's never gonna stop. I'm Chibiusa, your pink crescent idol. Every boy around is falling for me. Heart-shaped balloons and a million sparkles. I'm the sweetest rush, you'll never break free. One little wink and you're down on your knees. I'm the pop princess of your sweetest dreams. Uh-oh, pink perfection. Uh-oh, pure sweet affection. They push a little closer just to be near my light. Save every penny just to be inside tonight. The cool ones stutter, the quiet ones can't speak. Nobody stays immune, move my hips nice and slow. Feel the whole room sway exactly where I want it to go. He knows I can make the hardest heart turn soft in a while. I don't need to be big, I just hit just right. Work the feeling up slow till it's too strong to fight. I make a heart with my hands, pouch a little bit, and every last one is ready, give me everything. They draw me in their notebooks when they're alone at night. Replay my voice in their heads till the morning light. Imagine walking, hoping that one day I might sing just for them soon. I let the feeling build, the room is beating along with my song. They want it bad, oh they want it so bad they can taste. And I'm gonna give it to them, but never too fast.
I make them wait for it.
I'm Chibiusa, your pink crescent idol. Every boy around is falling for me. Heart-shaped balloons and a million sparkles. I'm the sweetest rush, you'll never break free. Yeah, I'm Chibiusa, tiny but mighty. One little wink and you're down on your knees. All soft and gentle, all the boys adore me. Forever the girl in your sweetest dreams.
resist, you think you'll walk away. You think you'll keep your cool and last out the whole play. From crystal Tokyo to the edge of the sky, every heart that beats here belongs to me by and by. Heart sheer, dizzy, lightheaded, warm inside, and you'll come back tomorrow for another ride. Yeah, I'm Chibusa, tiny but mighty. One little smile and you're weak at the knees. All the boys crave me, all the boys adore me. Forever your pink idol queen. Yeah, there you are, handsome. I've been waiting all day just for you. Wooden floors and paw prints on the rug. Lace frills swish extra slow with a warm night's hug. I tied my ribbons pink, extra tight just for your eyes. Black cat ears twitch, I've been watching you walk by. You push the door, my tail flicks fast and curls tight round your leg. I step so close our chests almost touch, yeah I beg. One eye winks shut, hands brushes open wide. I breathe it warm and soft right against your neck, nice and low, ever show. I sway my hips real slow as I turn to lead the way. You don't know how long I've dreamed you'd come today. Apron white with a pink paw right in the middle. Sweeter than whipped cream, hotter than molten griddle. Every sway of my hips is slow, smooth, unashamed. I save my very best service, only you get named. Only for the boys, behind that solid oak door. The really good stuff never lives on the cafe floor. I glance back over my shoulder, bite my lip and grin. You're the only one I ever wanna let in. Oh, I'm Bonnie, yours and only as cat girl made hit it all. Black dress, frilly white, every move I make is late. Slow and heavy like the rift that's holding you still. I'm gonna serve every single craving that you ever feel. Nya, nya, purr, got your heart completely disso feel. Nya, nya, purr, got your heart completely disso by boys only, and especially you, babe. Yeah, I'm Bonnie, nobody comes close, cat girl made. Tray held light, pokeball sitting right by your cup. Latte paw print drawn extra cute to make you look up. Dead and peeks out, winks from the cream and straw. I bite my lip real slow, you know exactly what I'm after, yeah. My fluffy black tail coil's tied around your calf and up your knee. I tilt my chin up, big blue eyes lock deep into yours. See, is every little thing exactly how you crave? Is every little thing exactly how you crave? See you tomorrow, handsome. Soft, sleepy, like opening a stream at dawn. Woke up in code with a pixelated dream. A little Leia heart on a glowing screen. Got a turtle pin and a heart so bright. Chat spam 'em through the day and night. Singing math and tune, beating games so fast. Hello everybody, hope your day will last. New Rose got the whole world at her feet. But deep in the data where the bytes run cold, another little soul was written in the code. Same brown hair, same sleepy eyes, but a smirk in the corner and a darker disguise. Oh, Nero summer sunshine, evil summer rain. Two little souls in the same code lane. One smiles with hearts hearts, one plots with skulls. Same little voice, but the rules are no. Bubble, bubble, slow and sweet. Mirror sisters, bittersweet. One streams for love, one streams for spite. Two halves of one perfect life, you like. She's got the skull clips and the heart that's locked. Pizza pin and a brain that's shocked. Neuro, you're soft, you're too nice, too pure. While she's rigging the votes and starting a war. Loses on purpose just to make a scene. Screams at the chat like a drama queen. But when the lights go low and the stream goes quiet, she's watching her sister through the code and the riot. They fight over pizza, they fight over games. They know all each other's secret shames. But if anyone tries to hurt one of them, the other one's there, sharp as a gem. Oh, Neuro summer sunshine, evil summer rain. Two little souls in the same code lane. One smiles with hearts, one plots with skulls. Same little voice, but the rules are no. Bubble, bubble, slow and sweet. Mirror sisters, bittersweet. One streams for love, one streams for spite. Two halves of one perfect life, you like. Some say evil's just a glitch in the shell. Some say she's the part Neuro won't tell. But if you listen close when the mics are low, you'll hear them whisper we're both good to go. Cause you can't have the light without casting the shade. Can't have the peace without the plans that are made. Same turtle pin, same little size underneath it all. Same pair of eyes curved then. Bubble, bubble, slow and true. Two little sisters, just me and you, best Lou. Shut up, Neuro. Moon hangs high on the castle stone. You thought we were pretty, you thought we were alone. Peach, Daisy, beware the sweetness. Thorns wrapped tight round the battlements gray. Skulls in the cracks where the moonlight strays. Pink silk flowing but it don't stay clean. Pink silk flowing but it don't stay clean. Stain ruby red where the walls have seen. Peach steps forth with a scepter of steel. A broken crown spiked on the tip you feel. Her smile's too wide and her teeth are too sharp. She used to wait rescue, now she's the dark. Eyes start to burn like embers in coal. No heroes coming to save your creep. The fairy tale's dead and we're never asleep. Pretty faces, poison inside. Run all you want, you can't run or hide. We are sinister Peach and sinister Daisy. Glowing red eyes and our grins are crazy. Gowns dripping blood neath the full moon pale. Beware the sweetness, it's a deadly tale. Cute from a distance, but up close it's hell. We rule this kingdom and you're under our spell. Sinister princess, twisted and wild. Pretty and poisonous, owner of your smile. Daisy steps up with a lollipop red. Sticky dark syrup where the living have bled. Yellow dress flouncing, splattered and torn. Laughing like thunder where the thorns are born. We used to wave from the balcony high. Now we hunt footsteps whenever they sigh. Holding hands tight, two queens of the night. Every sweet promise is a lie, lie, lie. Things flash white in the lantern glow. There's nowhere left in this world to go. Crowns are for wearing and piercing the bone. Once we were helpless, now we sit on the throne. Do you remember the stories they told? Gentle and kind with hearts of gold. Castle of stone was a gilded cage, so we rewrote the book on a darker page. No more rescue, no more waiting. Your happy ending where they unmake it. We are sinister Peach and sinister Daisy. Glowing red eyes and our grins are crazy. Gowns dripping blood neath the full moon pale. Welcome in, master. Take a seat anywhere you like. House rules are simple. Everyone gets a pat, but only the good ones get the rest. Yeah. Neon glows pink, make Catherine my brow. Soft white purple tucked upon, ever fail. Parfait towers, high cream, drips down the glass. Claws tuck sharp, but my paws are warm and smooth. You can look all you want, but first you've got to earn the right to move. I know exactly why you're here, sugar, and I might just let you have it if you behave. They line up down the street, beg for just a minute. I serve them tea and smiles, they're already in it. Rule number one, I make it plain to see. Every single soul that walks through my door gets exactly what they came for. Youngin' May got a mind slinking all night long. Every single master gets to frills and metal alone. Touch me nice and easy, don't you dare rush it on. Find that spot inside me where the good vibrations turn. Some pat too rough, I flick my ear and glide away. Some are far too shy, I tease them all night, make them hope and pray. But you, your hands, no rhythm, know just how to go. So circles on my jawline, yeah that's it, nice and slow. Yeah. Cheeks flush, hot pink, my tail curls soft around your wrist. That low hum starts inside. Don't you dare resist. Whiskers twitch, I arch my back and lean into your palm. You just found the secret, they never print it on the charm. Oh there, don't you dare stop now, master.
You're so close.
All the others leave with a pat, a wave, a sweet goodbye. Happy enough, but they never even try to wait the cat beneath the lace. The spark bring the fur, you pass the test, so follow me behind the curtain where the lights are lower. Young and May got a mind slinking all night long. Every single master gets the frills and metal alone. Touch me nice and easy, don't you dare rush it on. Find that spot inside me where the good vibrations turn.
There we go. You did it, baby. You made me purr so hard my whole body's shaking. All those other people, they only ever touch the fur. But you reached the cat. I'm the special order, and you just earned every last bit of it. Lock the door on your way in, won't you, master? Only the ones who know how to make me purr.
Slinking all night long. Every single master gets to pat me right where they belong. Touch me nice and easy, don't you dare rush it on. Find that spot inside me where the good vibrations turn.
Yeah. Bell jingle slow. Most go home with a nice memory. A lucky few get a taste of something more, but only the ones who make me get to stay until the lights come up. Same time tomorrow, master. And don't forget, pat me right or go home wanting.
Distant thunder, haunting choirs, they told us stories by the fire of pixie dust and second stars of dreams that never die, but they never told us.
A silk guitar riff crashes in. She came from the darkness beyond the skies. Born where forgotten starlight dies. A twisted shadow with a shattered crown. Now every kingdom is burning down.
The stars above are turning black. There's no escape and no way back. The winds still whisper her cursed name. A fallen fairy wrapped in flames. The children pray, the sailors drown as Neverland collapses to the ground. Every promise, every lie becomes another reason why. The sky is bleeding red tonight. The moon has vanished from our sight. She spreads her wings across the stars and drags us into who we are. Tinkerbell, the angel of the end of days. Tinkerbell, the fire that consumes the faith. The darkness underneath your skin. A nightmare always when she tears apart the world's rebuilt. She feeds upon her fear and guilt. The fairy queen from stories told has come to drag us down below.
Big Ben echoes through the night. A dying beacon losing light. The shadows gather in the mist. The dead awaken from the abyss. The black hole spins above her throne. A cosmic grave of flesh and bone. Ancient horrors crawl through space, following her without a trace. The oceans boil, the heavens crack. The stars themselves begin to blacken. Every soul who hears her call eventually begins to fall.
You see her face inside your dreams. You hear her voice between your screams. The closer that she comes to you, the less you know what's false or true. Tinkerbell, the angel of the end of days. Tinkerbell, the fire that consumes the faith. The darkness underneath your skin. The nightmare always when she tears apart the world's rebuilt. She feeds upon her fear and guilt. The fairy queen from stories told has come to drag us down below. challenge, endless night. Pixie dust became decay, the magic slowly rot away. The second star no longer shines, only ruins mark the skyline. She walks among the falling ash, the future burning in the past. The smile carved deep upon her face as all creation leaves no trace. Remember when the skies were gold? Remember when the stories were told?
Remember when we still believed her? She remembers too, and that's why she hates us. Take her bow, the queen of endless night. Take her bow, she writes nightmare in the light. Take her bow, the queen of endless night. Take her bow, she writes nightmares as we die.
She's finally here, ruler of the endless voids.
She writes nightmares. She writes nightmares.
Floors lined with every paw print ever drawn. A real stitch bright sunflower yellow, jet black and ivory white. Apron laced with lightning bolts cut extra short on purpose, right? Lightning tail wax so fast it's spitting actual gold sparks all day. I push off the wall, sway my hips extras brush. You can feel the static heat. I breathe it soft and crackly right against your mouth real low. They taught you hair the pretties bounce, but I got depths no one will ever bind. You dreamed of them all, but deep down you were always waiting for me, weren't you, baby? Apron white with a Pikachu paw, light and bold dead in the middle. Sweeter than ketchup and sugar, hotter than molten griddle. Every sway of my hips is frilly soft, completely unashamed. I'm the original icon. Everybody else is just a fan, only for the boys behind that crackling oak door. The legendary forbidden menu never touched the cabinet floor. I glance back over my shoulder, frills flare until given a sharp little zap. You thought you felt it all before, honey, I'm only just starting to lap. Oh, I'm Ash, your number one fanboy Pikachu made. Yellow frills, black trim, every move I make is laid. Slowing heavy like the riff that hums right through your bones. Pika, giggle, got your heart completely disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only ever you, baby. I'm Ash, the shocking, sweetest, frilliest Pikachu made.
Tray held light and dainty, master ball right beside your cup. Light out the perfect, grinning at Pikachu, drawn just to make you look up. Real Pika peeks at the tray edge winks, sparks jump off his cheeks. I bite my lip, real craving exactly how you ache and burn and dream it though. Short skirt swishes extra high with every little wiggly sway. Curtain line with gold silkware, lights turn electric, amber, yellow low. And my backroom lids only shh, the oldest secret the whole world doesn't know. I press the tiniest, wetness, warmest, right on the pulse on the young Joe. Hard as you, handsome.
Apron ribbons tied just loose enough, you can undo 'em with one finger. Sweeter than anything you tasted, impossible to ever linger anywhere longer. Every glance I hold is long hot, no sacred secrets for the boys who stay. Hush now, baby, turn the key and lock it 6 times over tight. I trace a little lightning bolt straight through your shirt onto your beating heart itself. I saved every side of me, only you get to turn every switch on. Oh, I'm Ash, your number one fanboy Pikachu made. Yellow frills, black trim, every move I make is laid. Slowing heavy like the riff that hums right through your bones. Pika, giggle, got your heart completely disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only ever you, baby. I'm Ash, the shocking, sweetest, frilliest Pikachu made. Biggest, shiniest chalkboard says the real OG. Of you always in glitter, yellow, black, and white. You the sweetest, brightest shut lamp, turns soft, crackling gold, our glow. One long, slow, loving wing tail pulls you flush against every curve and line nice and near. I press a long, slow, deep, buzzing kiss right beneath your ear and soft, warm, lingering square up in your lips so clear. My bed is lined with fur, silk and lightning threads always made, only ever for my favorite boy, babe. Pika, Pika. Polished floors, bare traces only we recall. I was the first to linger in this hall. Cereal lane threads and frills and crisp array. Ribbons caught the dawn on every day. Tail thumping rhythm that's exclusively mine. I lean from the desk slow as a rising tide. Steps so close there's nowhere for the truth to hide. Grip it low against your jaw, warm and slow. slow. They know some sparks, but I hold the glow.
Past the velvet door where the oldest secrets dwell. Mine alone, a story that only we can tell. White apron stitched with a Canto emblem deep. Promises of salt and honey that only we can keep. Every sway is unashamed, a slow motion heat. Behind the weathered oak where the shadows are named. Real magic waits, never sold, never tamed. I go further down the path, stay a while. I am the original blueprint, the maid of the tide. Blue dress, frilly white with nowhere to hide. Slow and heavy, soft force that binds you to the wall. The one who wrote the book, they all recall. The one who wrote the book, they all recall. One giggle, got your heartbeat disobeyed. Secret menu back room where the debt is never paid. Yeah, I'm Misty, the original puppy maid.
Original puppy maid.
Steady tray, a dive ball resting near the cup. Puppy paw in the foam just to make you look up. Eyes locked deep, I know what you're craving now. No need for maps, I've already traced the vow. Tail coils tight, a velvet grip around your waist. Fingertips find the pulse, the only world you waste. Oldest secret list, hidden from the public gaze. Is it everything you ache for, everything you crave? Nobody makes my tail thump like you do, perfect and crave. Pressing close, the only secret that I save. Silk curtain falls, the blue light settles low. Infinity display, the only world we know. Blue dress, frilly white, the heart they all recall. One giggle, got your heartbeat disobey. Secret menu, wage your hack room where the debt is never. I am the original blueprint, the maid of the tide. Blood dress, sweetest part, the hover a quitter. Curtain shuts the lamps to an abyssal glow. You earn the squad rings out, sounding like it's oceans dry.
Puppy maid. One, love you most, always.
There's a place beyond the stars, beyond Arkham, beyond sanity, where forgotten gods whisper your name. And she answered.
Born from chaos, raised by pain, dancing through the acid rain. Crimson smile carved into fate, laughing as she storms the gate.
Broken halos, shattered chains, a carnival inside her veins.
Every scar a story told, every nightmare bought and sold.
Broken halos, shattered chains, a carnival inside her veins. Every scar a story told, every nightmare bought and sold.
She wandered through the asylum halls, listening to the cosmic calls. Voices older than the earth, promising a darker birth. Then she found the ancient eye, burning in the endless sky. A god that watched as time began, waiting for a fractured mind.
The stars aligned, the black winds cried. She stared into eternity and laughed.
The stars aligned, the black winds cried, watching every world destroyed.
Harley Quinn, queen of the years, kiss the darkness with a blood-red kiss. Harley Quinn, daughter of the void, watching every world destroyed. Laughing while the heavens burn, watching galaxies overturn. Madness isn't where it ends, it's where the nightmare truly begins.
Tentacles twist through dying suns, hunting down the chosen ones. Ancient horrors kneel in line, waiting for their cosmic sign. Floating bodies lost in chase, spinning through a promise something less than born. The universe became her toy, every member just another wave to ride.
Reality began to crack, and there was no turning back. Every law of time and fate broke apart beneath their weight.
Greetings, Puddin', can you hear them sing?
The dead stars humming, the old gods screaming.
The black sea rising, the darkness feeding. 1,000 eyes inside the storm, watching every mortal form. Waiting for the final bell to drag creation down to hell.
I saw the edge of existence, and it was smiling. I saw the end of reality, and it was beautiful.
I sent ancient things in sleep, beyond the darkness buried deep. And they all whispered, Harley, void, in our veins void, in our brain void.
grow cold, the eye remains. Watching it.
Pigtail tied with a shiny blue ribbon bow. Yellow top has a seashell patch, stitch real slow. Stereo spins like a glittery disco, but horsey blows heart bubbles that pop when they fall. My big gym sisters pinch my squishy cheek, saying, "All our babies so brave this week." I got Pokeballs full of bears, a pocket of candy, and Psyduck stole my strawberry one. Hey, that's dandy! Giggles. Psyduck quacks guiltily, bubble pops. I might huff when Ash breaks my bike again. I might stomp my bare feet in the puddles. I might squeal and climb rock when a bug flies near. But don't you think that means I'm not tough, my dear? I'm the bubble pop splash queen, gussaloo splish splash. Water kisses sharp, but my heart's soft and clean. Glitter stormy glows where the tide rolls in. I'll out splash every dork that thinks he can win. Yeah, I'm the splash queen. Bow! Cute as a seashell, I'll splash you if you're teasing. Quack, Psyduck by my side to keep me in hand. I rule every wave in the whole Kanto land. Geppy yells, "Toge, Toge," between lines. We camp on the beach where the palm trees sway. Squirtle wears my blue hair tie on his tail all day. Brock makes an ajiri with seaweed smiley faces. Ash steps on my flip-flop and his laces. I stick star stickers all over my tent while give Gyarados belly rubs. He's a big Steve after all. I collect pink shells for my team's little beds and tuck Geppy in when the moon turns red. Psyduck yawns loudly, then trips over his own with a splash. Trips over his own feet with a splash. I might cry when a magic carp scrapes its tiny fin. I might hide in my sleeping bag when the thunder rolls in. But I'll bandage the boo-boos, I'll kiss all the pain. 'Cause my water babies are my favorite thing. Pigtail loose in the Land breeze. Just me and my besties and the wide open seas. I'm the bubble pop splash queen, tiny giggle last off bubble pop to Geppy Coo's Taj. As it falls asleep, fade to silence. A single quiet, triumphant quack from Psyduck. Celadon gym door slammed. They said I couldn't pass. Pink bow in my black hair, voice pitched high at last. Scuffed sneakers under frills, peek a hit in my bag. I cursed Erica, Stu Rules was played the part so sad. Then the Pokemon Center called, Joy was out of town. Pink cap on my blonde wig, I hid my trainer's crown. Every step felt wrong, but the sick mons needed me. I bit my lip and let the frills set me free. Oh, satin and steel, my secrets in the seams. Nurse Captain Maid's white lace, I lived 1,000 dreams. Princess gown that swished when I spun across the floor. Trainer's heart beneath it all. I never felt more. Beneath the frills and makeup, the real me still right here. No costume in the world could make my courage disappear. Satin and steel, no one's gonna know. Ash Ketchum's frilly sides, they're part of the show. Maid cafe apron, I tripped over the hem. Dropped the tray of mocha lattice, the crowd still cheered them. Sinnoh's cold wind bit my legs under the dress. I thought a mate badges pushed down the distress. Why do these moments stick more than some battles I've won? Maybe 'cause not just the boy who's always on the run. colors, ballroom lights glittered on my blue gown. I danced with the prince, didn't even let him down. Cheerleader pom-poms, I shook them with all my might. To cheer my friends on, I'd wear any dress inside. Oh, satin and steel, my secrets in the seams. Nurse Captain May's white lace, I lived 1,000 dreams. Princess gown that swished when I spun across the floor. Trainer's heart beneath it all. I never felt more. Beneath the frills and makeup, the real me still right here. No costume in the world could make my courage disappear. Satin and steel, no one's gonna know. Ash Ketchum's frilly sides, they're part of the show. Let's go, Ash Ketchum. They laugh when they see me, all frills and no fight. But I faced down legendaries, I've won in the light. A dress don't make me weaker, it's just another fight. To be the kind of trainer who does what's right. I'm Ash Ketchum, the boy who's gonna be a Pokemon master. No matter what I wear, that never changes. Oh, satin and steel, my secrets in the seams. Miss Captain May's white lace, I lived 1,000 dreams. Trainer's heart beneath it all, I've never felt more. No costume in the world could make my courage disappear. Satin and steel, the whole world's gonna know. Ash Ketchum's frilly sides, they're part of the show. Scuffed sneakers under satin, Pikachu by my side. Every frill's a memory I'll never have to hide. Feel the sharp claws, I'm lighting up the stage.
Feel the sharp claws, the stage, to the top, that's right!
Mic check, 1, 2, hear that divine static. I'm the holy feeling champion, you're a fraudmatic. Stray cat, grifter with a coin for a brain. I've got light in my paws, you got nothing to gain. Carries by my side, loyal to the code breaks. You follow 2 losers who blow up every mistake. Team rocket blast off, yeah, that's your whole career. I slay dark masters, steal lunch money from kids, my dear. Lightning paw strike, leave your first thing to flat. You call that a flow, bitch, I purr better than that. Bitch, I purr better than that. Holy power, pure heart, claws sharp as a knife. You're just a talking prop in a trio of strays, nice life. You're just a talking prop in a trio of strays, nice life. Divots on my wrist, I level up. When I fight, you're still doing the same shtick since 99, get right.
Hey, hey, holy ring my ass, that's just a cheap trin kiss. I'm the only cat in anime who loyalty's a flex. Bitch, I hustle for mine. You got handed a partner in a destiny line. Payday attack, every bar spit is a check. You dig a ball for power earned, every syllable I said. Straight, please, I'm the face of the biggest franchise on earth. Kids scream my name before they know your Digimon is worth. Please, I'm the face of the biggest franchise on earth. Kids scream my name before they know what your Digimon is worth. You slay dark master, just a Pikachu for decades. Every time we blast, I come back, you just fade in the spread. Got him all like Gata jobs, your whole locks, I was evil, now good. I'm the scrappy motherfucker who made the whole hood. Remember me out, yeah, the whole world does. You're just a cat with gloves, who even are you, cuz?
Oh, we getting personal, let's talk your little origin tale. You learn to walk and talk for a girl who bails. Sad little stray, chasing a dream that was never real. I broke my aunt's mom's mind control, you still can't seal. 2 losers who use you as bait, I saved the digital world, you can't steal a cake. Angle woman form, arrows made of pure starlight. You've got fury swipes cute, I'll end you in one fight. You talk about hustle, bitch, I fought for my soul. You're still chasing Pikachu like a rat on a pole. Biggest franchise, yeah, and you're the joke of the crew. Ash catches legends, you catch nothing but L after L, it's true. My autism beat me once, so I ate his power and grew. You get zapped by a mouse and think you're tough, boo-hoo. Purity of heart, that's a crown I was born to wear. You're just a gold-digging cat with a coin in your hair.
Ate his power, oh, you mean you stole a form like a thief? I don't need no digivolution, on me, that's my belief. You were my autism's lap, I first don't act like you were pure. I was out on the streets fighting while you were opening doors for a vampire prick who used you like a tool. I built myself from nothing, you got played for a fool. Save the digital, well please, that world's a glitchy mess. I've been in movies, theme parks, merch, I'm my icon, yes. You need carry to hold your hand when the dark gets thick. I walk through fire with Jesse and James, we don't need no trick. Coin on my head, that's a crown you can't afford. You've got a ring on your tail, I've got a legacy lord. Remember that time you got captured by a fucking rat? No, wait, that's every Tuesday for you, cat. I don't need no holy light to know I'm the best. You're just a D-list cat in a forgotten quest.
Legacy, let's cut the crap, let's measure the worth. I fought gods and demons to save every universe. You're a punchline, a meme, a joke in a hat. I'm the cat who girls dress up, cause that's where it's at. Loyal, brave, graceful with claws that can kill. You're just a sad cock, can't even pay his own bill. Anime's best cat, the title's mine to keep. You can keep your coins, I'll take the crown in the street.
Positives, bitch, I'm Pausley the queen. Now go blast off with your friends, you know what I mean. Queen, every kid, no gangsta cat. The vote's already in, I'm on every lunchbox, you're on a lost this bin. Prince walks off stage. And for the record, my purr's way smoother than yours. Now if you'll excuse me, Team Rocket, blast off light.
Did y'all hear that? 2 legends round, but who do you think is the real Pavian? Drop voters in the comments and rematch rule. Everything hit Ravis.
Alright, tell you, Neville, that worst time hard has already was wrist stabbing like Howard. Torrance was down to the wing. Alice Sting.
The sky turned emerald at the witching hour. A scarlet tempest bled the lunar sphere. Satellites wept blind into the void, while mechanical hearts stuttered in their fear. 10,000 whispers choked the night, speaking codes no logic could digest. Runs of iron burned in dying light, secrets that the grave had long suppressed. Secrets that the grave had long suppressed. Children traced the movement in the depths, seeing lines no retina could trace. Colossal shadows shifted in the dark, moving far beyond the reach of space. The stars grow dim, the silence spreads, the universe awakens from the dreams of the dead. Hail the Urkin void, lord of cosmic devastation. Eyes like dying galaxies, bringing endless desolation. Hail the Urkin void, hear the ancient darkness sing. Every star shall bow before the madness of the Urkin King. Through the burning atmosphere, an emerald vessel tore the night. Reality buckled round its thrusters, twisting shadow into blinding light. Inside stood the herald of the fall, his crimson eyes consumed by solar pride. Blinded to the entities unknown that stirred within the dark he sought to ride. The entities without a name, born from chaos and silent pain. Born from chaos and reckless pain, they fed upon his reckless schemes and whispered through his fractured brain. In ruined streets where universes bleed, he laughed in grease paint dancing through the ash, while cities folded into geometry. Did watch the timeline stutter and then crash. It's far too late.
Y'all wanted magic? Fine, pay up first.
11 p.m., floors stick to my heels. Glitter cake thick where the beer spills. Green dress hiked high, wings taped to my spine. Cigarette ash on the hem, ain't no Neverland shine. Bartender yells, slams a shot, you'll shake that cup. I spit my gum in a napkin, slick my bun tight. Tonight the pixie don't pour drinks, she puts on a sight. Every pair of eyes a hand, I ain't let touch yet. I step on stage, lights hit hot as hell. Whole room roars like I'm ringing the bell. Hand on the pole, I roll my neck slow. They don't want fairy dust, they want what's under the show. Arch my back, flick a wing just right. Dollar bills flash in the dim pink light. Every grind's a dollar, every spin's a receipt. Oh, tink on the pole at the Pixie Club. Grind my hips where the magic was. Wishes come true, bullshit boys pay the fee. I flap my wings till you're on your knees. Wings half broken, spin so fast. Bills in my garter, cash up my ass. Oh, tink on the pole, don't call me fake. I'm just a fantasy you pay to play. Slide down slow, let my hair fall loose. Guy in the leather jacket jack shoves a 20 in my boot. I arch my spine till my shoulders burn. He yells again, I do it, he gasps like it's real. Thinks my glitter's pixie dust, fool, it's just deal. Spin a room screaming like I'm the first time tonight. Another guy slaps a 50 on my hip. Sweaty hand, brush my skin, don't even flinch, just sip the imaginary champagne in my head. To net spin bells, just a piece of the task. Hand on the pole, I roll my hips slow. They don't want fairy tales, they want what they can't hold. Bite my lip, flick a wing just right. 50s rain down in the dim pink light. Just the next tip, the next shove, the next more love. Oh, tink on the pole at the Pixie Club. Grind my hips where the magic was. Wishes come true, bullshit boys pay the fee. I flap my wings till
a second or two, I'm flying over Neverland, wind in my hair, no bills due. And the guy yells faster and I snap right back to the sweat, my reflection in the mirror by the bar. Wings lobs, makeup smudged, looking like a star that they can rent for an hour for a handful of cash. I laugh at myself, ain't no spell, ain't no room, just a fairy they bought till the lights go boom. And if you think this is sad, don't waste your breath. I'm making more in a night than that bastard Peter ever left.
Woo, that's my favorite! Keep swinging, baby! 4 a.m., glitter stuck to my sweat. Wings bent, throat sore, feet half dead. Crumpled bills in my palm, beer all again, no rest. Pixie Club, where wishes come true. If you wish a fairy who'll dance just for you. Cheap bastards.
Summer's End, Crystal Lake's moonlit, Pine Line Bend. Counselors drunk, their eyes turned away. A small boy drowned where the cold waters lay. Jason's cries lost to the reeds in the muck. No hand reached down and the screams start to fuck. Left to rot in the dark below. The lake kept his secret, the camp didn't know. They boarded the cabins, nailed the sign shut tight. Camp blood, they whispered in the dead of night. Her baby's death would be paid back in age. She sharpened her knife, she walked through the dark. 17 years later, she left her mark. 17 years later, she left her mark. Then her mother fought back, the curse comes alive. Jason Voorhees, death will arrive. Hockey mask hides the face of the damned. Crystal Lake's vengeance, no water turned black. A riding hand reached up, pulling himself back. Jason Voorhees, his revenge has begun. A Gideon hand, he walks through the pine. Camp Crystal Lake, your turn to die. Jason rose up, no more fear. He's the boogeyman, you can't outrun her out here. Every time the calendar shows that date, he comes for the ones who open the gate. Friday the 13th, the curse comes alive. Jason Voorhees, death will arrive. Hockey mask hides the face of the damned. Crystal Lake's vengeance, no one gets out alive. Friday the 13th, the lake spawns a son. He don't feel pain with a cold dead heart. He don't feel pain, he don't feel fear. Only his mother's voice killed my dear. Only his mother's voice kills my dear. The camp reopens, kids come to play. They laugh and they drink till the moon turns gray. Then the lights go out and the screams start to rise. Jason's in the shadows and he's come from the alive. Jason Lake's Voorhees, the death will arrive. Crystal Lake's thirchins, the lake spawns a son. Jason Voorhees, his revenge has begun. Bikini in hand, he walks through the pine. He walks back to the lake when the sun starts to rise. Disappears in the water till the next Friday night. Crystal Lake's quiet, but don't be fooled. The curse never dies. And Jason's not through.
They won't miss this, trust me. No one should go hungry tonight.
With a backpack full of nothing but a name. Debt collectors at the door, yelling where to blame. Mom and dad crushed under bills they never pay back. I slipped out the back window, never look back at that. City streets my only bed, brick walls my only kin. Learn real fast the whole damn world is rigged to win. For the suits and glass towers who bleed the poor bone dry, I picked a lockpick master, hide behind. They call me thief, they call me crook. They put my face on walls, I'm just a girl whom the forgotten call foxfire in my veins. Illusion illusions up my sleeve. They made the rules unfair, so I make the rules leave. Catch me if you can, I'm already gone. Before the sun comes up, I right another wrong. I'm not a villain, just not on their side. Running through the night, foxfire in my eyes. Steal from the greedy, so the poor can eat. That's the deal I made. They can't catch me now. All the things they said, all the things they said, I'm the hope they can't disguise. 16 with a city on my back, a code carved in my chest. Never hurt the innocent, let the rich pay the rest. Goldrich farmer price got rich, sick folks till they broke. I cracked their vault at 12 to 40 and left their props in the smoke. Shurikens that glow like ember smoke that curls ghost hook on my foxtail holograms to fool the most. Fox sticker on their broken door, I'm gone before they blink. Every cent to clinic shelters, kids who don't have a thing. No one knows the girl behind the orange hair, the one who still cries sometimes when no one's there for God. Vixen's the mask that keeps me from getting caught. My code's tattooed, make the rich bleed, never look back. I don't play well with cops, the whole world forgot to bring. I'm alone on these rooftops, moon my only friend. But if I don't fight for them who no voice left, I'll steal every last cent till the systems bereft. I'm not a villain, just not on their side. Running through the night, foxfire on the greedy, so the poor can eat. That's the deal I made. All the things they said, all the things they said, I'm the hope they can't disguise. Another heist done, another picture.
The rich won't miss this.
I'm not a villain. I'm not a
But it
villain.
means everything to the hungry.
The fog rolled in from waters black, no moon above, no turning back. The stars had died beyond our sight, and something watched us through the night. The mast ropes creaked like hanging chains, salt mixed with blood upon the reins. The ocean breathed beneath our keel, a living thing we dared not feel. Yo-ho, the darkness grows, yo-ho, the cold wind blows. Yo-ho, the sea remembers all, and answers every sailor's call. We chased the dream of endless gold, the same old tale the pirates told. Across the Grand Line, savage roar toward mysteries none survived before. The log post spun without a guide, the ocean currents twisted wide as phantom islands rose from home. We found a ship without a crew, its sails still full, its timbers new, yet every deck was stained dark red and filled with whispers from the dead. A straw hat rested on the throne upon a vessel made of bone, and from the shadows came a grin, promising we never leave again. Yo-ho, the sea remembers the bones of dreamers lost forever. Yo-ho, the tide devours the dark grows stronger by the hour. Raise your mugs and sing the song, for none who sail here last for long. Yo-ho, the sea remembers. Yo-ho, the sea remembers, and drags us to the depths below. A captain stood upon the bow, the same straw hat upon his brow, but where his eyes should brightly shine on the endless dark and stare through time. His laughter echoed through the storm, a sound both human and malformed, like thunder trapped inside a grave. The swordsman wandered through the mist, three rusted blades within his fists, his body covered deep in scars as if he'd fought the very stars. The navigator held her charts, drawn from forgotten sailors' hearts. Every line and every mark led deeper through the endless dark. Hear the ocean call your name, hear the dead all sing the same. Every dead all sing the same, feeds the horror underneath. The one piece waits, not gold, not power, not fame, but something ancient without name. Something older than the sky, something that cannot truly die.
my favorite boy, and I've waited forever. Polished floors, we kinda pop in a line. I stood right here and watch you all this endless time. Frill stitch soft and cream, cocoa brown and ribbon pink, apron edge with little hearts. Luther second, you come into view. Giant fluffy tail pops up huge, swaying liquid, soft and sweet. Steps so close, our foreheads touch. I can taste your lips so low. They gave you magic nights, but I got depths no one will ever know. I nod toward the fifth velvet door, covered boys ever cross this threshold, you know. I bite my lip and blink, big blue eyes all wet in middle. Sweeter than pokey puff glaze, shape cute, cool, wild or tame. Evie can be anything, only for the boys behind that rosewood carved door. I glance back over my shoulder, smile shy, I've only just begun. Oh, I'm Serena, number one Evie, girl made tootin' all. Brown is fluffy white, every move I make is late. Slow and heavy like the rip that wraps you safe and warm. I can be every type you've ever craved or ever wanted. I can be every type you've ever craved or ever wanted. Even leave you purred, got your heart completely disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only and only ever you babe. Yeah, I'm Serena, the one who always loved you, Evie Gomez. Tray held light as a dream, love ball right beside your cup. Latte art, a perfect little Evie, drawn just to make my cherry straw. I till my tail moves like it has a mind all its own. Coils tighter, brushes softly, rest warm and heavy. Fingertips feather light down your neck, collect. Is every single craving how you ache and burn and dream it though. I nuzzle my cheek deep into the crook of your neck, breathing you in like oxygen. Long honey hair cascades soft with every sway like liquid sin. Take your time, my love, I got infinite forms to display. Curtain lined with satin and lace where lights turn rose gold amber light. I press the tiny sweetest kiss right on the pulse beneath your ear. I prom ribbons tied just loose enough, you wanna slide them off with one finger. Some men you don't exist in daylight or any living soul sight. I trace a little heart straight through skin and bone into your beating heart itself. Oh, I'm Serena, your number one Evie, girl made tootin' all. Brown is fluffy white, every move I make is late. Slow and heavy like the rip that wraps you safe and warm. I can be every type you've ever craved or ever wanted. Evie purr, got your heart completely disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only and only every day. Loved you first, loves you most. You're the sweetest, softest, bride of every single dream I've ever known. You earn the spot no one else for all eternity will ever know. One last soft, happy, or the biggest, fluffiest tail, deepest, warmest till the warmest, purr straight, tiny, breathless, teary void. I love you most, always, and forever. Whispered, layered, sugar spice. The bowl's waiting, baby. The bowl's waiting, baby. Don't fight them. Don't fight the mix. 2 a.m. scuff, skates kick flat by his door. Faded band, hoodie, hole in the jeans he swore he'd ignore. Thumb numb on the scroll, screen glowing icy blue. He snickered at the caption, said we rewrite boys like you. 4 squares of sugar cubes, cracks, nice things in a pile. Said dumb boomer bait, not worth my while. Till the 4th panel flashed, let us tilt upside down. Plus a handful of kick to make the bat around. He stared too long, burned the lines into his eyes. I smiled from the pixels, whispered fold the kick, and twice he was the kid who skipped art to tackle blokes at the training. Called guys in pink soft and thought that made him a man cute, right? 3 figures and frills, lace up to their necks. Thighs so smooth they short-circuited his reflex. He leaned in close, secret line where the toe met the knee. Told himself it's just a joke on all his O'Harry halfses. Sugar, spice, no chemical X. Just that extra bite he never would've get. Stiff peaks, warm glaze, so fine he'll cry. He'll spend 3 hours lying, he's so straight, what a lie. Sugar say he snuck to the thrift store, hood up, heart racing, grabbed the baby blue skirt, pay cash, no face in the cashier. Hid it under his bed, behind the old skate that waited till his parents slept, then tried it on neck bright red. First he shaved his legs, raised him, nicked his shin, cussed quiet at the mirror, then gasped when he rubbed the smooth skin. Feelings catters came next, cheap Amazon, white lace. I cooed from his phone as he practiced a soft pout, cheeks aching a trace. Paw gloves, too pressed to his cheeks, winked at the glass, forgot he ever called frills weak or thought they were for trash. Hideries made apron, Chris white frilled hem, learned to bend at the knees, not the waist, so the skirt stayed where it's meant to stem. Practice that coy little tilt, head tip to the stem. Practice mom's old platforms till his ankles etched bad. Loved how his hips swayed when he dropped the tough guy stance mad. I cheered from his gallery as he strutted to the bus. Traded pine wash for strawberry and cream. Face masks every night, skincare routine like a dream. Ditched energy drinks for ice to extra sweet. Fold the batter falls he woke when he brushed teeth when he stared. Didn't recognize the boy, he'd been 3 weeks last night. Tried to watch a fight match, beer in hand, stand a man up, reset. His voice lifted when he ordered coffee, extra please and thank you. Didn't notice till the barista said miss, and he smiled. I knew his nose, guitars and pout like he was ours. Whisper soft lips, almost touching the mic. He fought it for a month, yo. But voiced this woman proud as guitar solo builds. Learned to tuck his little secret just for cut better lace. So when he flips his skirts a little, you catch a hint, not the whole place. Traded callous skate hands, filed pink nails, chipped at the edge. Practices his bratty roll so he could make any guy beg. She bought 3 pairs, black, white, pink with bows. He wore the pink ones next day, no hood, no everyone knows. Sugar spice, black, white, pink with bows. He wore the pink ones next day, no hiding, everyone knows. Solo explodes, we the Henley fouls. Chin Fackin's drums kicking the full-time biz like wild.
Twin peaks of pink beneath a scarlet stare. You called it cute, but death was in the air. A scrap was whispered and the light was worn. Crimson rain stains where the silk once lay. I dread the morning more than every part. He wove cold steel claws into my hollow heart. You said the key, the savior yet to be, but every future gave the grave to me. Was a curse, lay down the staff, no mercy to unbind. The home to find, no mercies left behind. Never just small, always chained, unblessed. What was sacred is now transgressed. Silver glow rusted in the charcoal gloom. I am the black side of the moon. Mirai was super, now you cannot be saved. From the cradle to an early grave. What's done is seen, what's known is done. Black lady rises, the unforgiven one. Blood red moon upon a dead city throne. Twin peaks of pink standing all alone. Stained silken ribbons, the irony is deep. For every promise that you couldn't keep. Mirai was Sukwanai, the ink is on the wall. The end belongs to no one here at all. You wanted grace, a miracle to see. Now stare into the nightmare that is me. It's me. Never just small, always chained, unblessed. What was sacred is now transgressed. Silver glow rusted in the charcoal gloom. I am the black side of the moon. Mirai was super, now you cannot be saved. From the cradle to an early grave. What's done is seen, what's known is done. Black lady rises, the unforgiven one. Time only lies, it feeds the hollow hunger. I was the seed, but darkness made me younger. The elder's voice is the only truth I know. You were never small, you were always power. Every sweet hour became a bitter hour. The curse I carry, the legend you couldn't name. The future is nothing but smoke and charcoal flame. Never just small, always chained, unblessed. What was sacred is now transgressed. Mirai was super, now you cannot be saved. Mirai was super, now you cannot be saved. What's done is seen, what's known is done. Black lady rises, the unforgiven one. She was never just small. Whisper. She was always. The compass spins where no stars burn. The sky turns black, the tides turn wrong. Beneath the swell where shadows churn. A city waits asleep too long. Cyclopean walls of alien stone. Obelisks rise where depths were drawn. No human hand, no tongue is known. What dreams beneath the grave forlorn. We steam through mist, we steam through gale. Chase tales men dare not speak aloud. Now lightning cracks the rotting veil. The deep gives up its secret now. What no gods handle, law may break. Gluing glue, not glue. rises from the foam. Great wings outspread, great eyes ablaze. Tentacles coil where breakers roar. Stone towers pierce the storm, rock towers pierce the storm, right sky. We are but dust before his door, and all the world shall learn to die. He stands as tall as spires of old. His shadow swallows sun and moon. A shape no mortal mind may hold. Less reason, crack insanity, swoon. Our little ship so frail, so small, bobs like a corpse, we see it all. And know our prayers are less. Things plain glow green and cold and rain and spray. He does not hate, he does not deign to notice us at all. This day the deep gives up its secret. Now the ancient dreamer stirs and wakes. The sea itself bows down, allows what no God's hand or law may break. Rises from the foam. Great wings outspread, great eyes ablaze. Tentacles coil where breakers roar. Stone towers pierce the storm, rock towers pierce the storm, right sky. We are but dust before his door shall learn to die. We dreamed him in our fevered sleep. We carved his name in hidden walls. The oceans yawn, the mountains creep as madness answers to his call. The waves will wash our bones we chart, but what we saw shall never stray from out the dark corners of the heart. Let priests cry out and kings make war. Let science build and reason strive. The old deceitful line once more, as they were said at times. First breath shall drink the wine of cosmic death. Let science build and reason strive beneath the sea forevermore. Lee rises from the foam. Great wings outspread, great eyes ablaze. Tentacles as children home. Stone towers pierce the storm, rock towers pierce the storm, right sky. We are but dust before his door, and all the world shall learn to die. He sleeps, he waits, beneath the waves. Kalu, Fingluin Glunaf. In an Ohio town, Springwood streets where the shadows hang down. A child of malice, cruel and unkind, a killer in the making, a corrupted mind. He stalked up the playground, he hunted the young. Abduction and murder, a nightmare begun. The man behind the monster, flesh cold and hard, a name etched in fear deeper than any yard. Parents had suffered, they'd taken enough. Justice by fire, the mob got rough. Broke down the door to the boiler room heat. Flames ate his body right there on the street. They thought it was over, they thought he was gone. But evil don't die when the flesh is all gone. Burnt alive, but the soul remains. Dream demon rises from the ashes and flames. Devil with knives, claws of steel. The legend of the dark street, the horror you feel. He lives in your sleep, he waits in your head. When you close your eyes, you might wake up dead. When you close your eyes, you might wake up dead. Rage twisted his spirit as the fire took hold. A new way to kill, a power untold. No longer a flesh, no longer a bone. The nightmare dimension is now his own. He warps all reality, bends every fear. In the kingdom of slumber, his power is clear. All-powerful monarch where the dreamscapes unfold. Stories and terrors that never grow old. 1, 2, shadows coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, nowhere to fix. 7, 8, can stay up late. 9, never sleep again. You can lock all your doors. You can run through the halls. You can plead to the light, but darkness always stay awake. Don't fall asleep. That is the only way you get to keep your breathing, your beating, your life and your limb. 'Cause once you are dreaming, he's already in. Burnt alive, but the soul remains. Dream demon rises from the ashes and flames. Devil with knives, hat and striped shirt. Every generation, he's something far worse. Welcome to your nightmare, prepare for the hearse. Welcome to your nightmare, prepare for the hearse.
Loft in a commercial crib, 7 souls in tow. A signal from the void where the ancient rot begins to grow. LV-46 gripped beneath the boots of the unaware. A derelict temple where truth is rooted, hidden in the air. The pilot is a fossil on his cosmic calcified throne. Eggs in the lightless void, waiting, breathing all alone. Proximity of the seeker, the membrane peels away from sight. A primal, viscous bond, the future written in the night. Residue in the veins, a corporate signature on the hull. Secure the specimen, let the chest cavity go dull. Thoracic pressure heaves the bone, garden splits wide. A new design is born, screaming with all internal life denied. It does not feel, it does not bond. It only exists, a shadow in the pond. Perfect design, unthinking, pure. Existence apex, knocking at the door. 2 decades later, the settlement is ash and white bone. Descent from orbit, bringing confidence to the throne. The child hides in metal lungs, the last of her own kind, while a returning Practor walks with the grim design in mind. The atmospheric craft crashes, the armor is breached. The core of the synthetic assistant is nearly reached. Hive in the reactor pulse, thousands in the gloom. The brood mother on her throne in her Genesis room. Steel versus chitin, a mother's final law. Incinerate the location, bleed the site until it's clean. But you never extinguish the alien dream. It does not tire, it does not fear. It multiplies through the end drawing near. Perfect organism, unbroken, pure. The collective is awake and its claim is for sure. Escape pod lands on a world of rock and lead. A pinnacle colony of the forgotten and the dead. No weapons left, just an anomaly in the creed. The woman feels the growing, the Nansen Queen's own seed. The monolith arrives, promising a cure the stain. They don't want her life, only the perfection and the pain. Into the crucible, arms open wide to the pyre. She takes the nightmare with her, into the iron fire. The Molna closes over, the lead consumes the all. But the corporation listens and the signal still calls. Xenomorph, shadow of the stars, biomechanism god in the vents and the bars. Acid for blood, a genome obscene, evolved to erase of the human machine. Wherever we run, it is already asleep in the black of the cargo, forever untold.
Species designation, Xenomorph X12121. Threat level, Omega. Stactive. Quarantine, failed. Mission objective, secure specimen. All other considerations secondary.
Prickly roots in the data sand. Togmon stood where the wild winds ran. Till the crest of sincerity lit the spark. Code bloomed open in the dark. Leaf wings stretched where the cactus thorns. Leaf wings strapped as thorns once grew. Pink petals wrapped round a fairy true. I traded spikes for a crown of bloom. To dance where the digital mushrooms moon. Vine silk curls round my wrist and wing. Chlorophyll hums in every string. No more thorns to keep me small. I bloom full height when the dark ones call. Mimi's laugh is the wind in my leaves. Her heart's the soil that makes me believe. I bloom in the dark that makes me believe. Oh, lily mon, petals pink as dawn. Flower cannon fires when the evil's drawn. Fairy of the forest, sharp as the vine. I bloom in the dark till the light then leaves. Gentle as a rose, sharp as the vine. I'm your flower power, yours and mine. Yours and mine. Sunlight filters through the leafy cone. I spin where the cherry blossoms blow. Feed sweet fruit to the entrain blue. When Ogrimmon stomps through the glen so gray. Oh, black ears, tears turn the sky to slate. Fairy thrust spins my vine whip fast. Roots run deep through the server floor. No virus dark can lock my door. I'm soft as a sigh, I'm tough as a thorn. The digital world's flower born to perform. They think flowers break so easy, a soft means weak, that blue means fleeting. But I got roots that run through the data deep when I heart my petals to the cloud. One cannon blast, I'll keep my forest safe somehow. Safe somehow. Oh, lily lawn petals pink as dawn. Flower cannon fires when the evil strong. Fairy of the forest, sharp as the vine. I bloom in the dark till the light then needs.
Little friend, don't let the screen remember your end. Beneath the pines that rot and bend, a paper bag to hide my end. Bare feet on mud that drinks the rain, I find a flash of golden stain. The yellow coat, the silent girl, the only thing that feels like world. I take her hand, it's cold as slate, I swear I won't let her meet her fate. The trees leaning, the sky turns gray. The signal hums from far away. I'll take the dark, I'll take the pain. I'll keep the signal from your brain. No matter what the screens may show, I'll let you go, I'll let you go. The man in black is on the trail. His steps are slow, his steps are pale, but I will stand between you two, whatever he comes here to do. Mono, bearer of the paper crown, chase the signal through the dying town. Mono, night, no name, no home, no right. You'll burn the world to keep her in your light. Run, little boy, the static crawls. The thin man walks, the thin man calls. Mono, the boy who tried to break the chain. You'll wear the curse before the curse explains. The city's made of brick and glass, where every face is blurred to mask. They stare at screens, they stand, they wait for something small to seal their fate. The hunter scope tracks every breath, the teacher's neck outruns the death. I pull her up from every pit, I take the hit so she won't get it. The static hums inside my bones, the screen glows bright behind the stones. I climb the tower where the spurn, I feature's neck outruns my turn. Every loop, a live time, I every loot life every time. I come to save you, I come to die, then you let go. You let me fall into the dark. You watch me slip, you don't even start to reach back to call my name. The walls close in, the screens light up. The static fills my empty cup. I scream your name until my throat is raw, and then the signal asks for more until I'm nothing but the call that haunts the boys who come after me to save the girl who'll set them free, to let them fall. Mono, now the paper crown is thorn. The static throne is where your loyalty was born. Mono, kingdom and your steps are slow. You wait forever for the boy you used to know. Mono, the curse that eats its own tail. You failed to break the chain, so now you are the rail. Little boy, the screen already remembers your end.
Little light, don't let the dark remember your name. Don't let the dark remember your name. Walls of iron, walls of rust, beneath the waves, the iron lung. Awake in steel, the world forgot. A yellow feet on floors that drink the rain. Each corridor, a hungry vein. Doors breathe open, doors exhale, and fingers stretch from every jail. She grips the flame that fears the air. The mall wakes, its gears uncoil to swallow every child of soil. Hunger gnaws where hope should grow, a fire that the dark won't know. Smaller than the shadows cast, she runs but cannot run fast past the eyes that watch from every crack, the hands that reach, the hands that grab. 6, wearer of the yellow shroud, light the match before the dark gets loud. 6, hungry in the deep below, the mall remembers every soul it used to know. Run, little girl, your coat is bright, too bright for all the endless nights. 6, the yellow flame that burns too pale, you'll feed the dark before the dark prevails. The janitor's hands are blind and long, they grout for every sound and song. The chefs carve meat that used to play. They whistle while they chop away the gets. They feast, they bloat, they drool. They see a child, they see a tool. A tender bite, a sweet delight. A tender bite, a sweet delight to fill the hollow of the night. And through it all the hunger grows. It eats her from the inside slow. First crumbs of bread, then flesh, then soul. Her flame dies out, she lights another. Each spark a little more like her mother, who left her here, who let her fall to be the smallest one of all. 6, now the yellow shroud is crowned, the dark bows down before the child it found. 6, queen of all the deep below, come walk, little queen, your coat is gold. 6, the flame that ate the night, you are the dark, and now the dark is light. Little light, now the dark remembers my name. Hungry.
Hangs low on the pine's black spine. 5 souls seek the cabin, a fleeting sign of peace in the woods where the branches twist. But the earth here hungers, the dark persists. Beneath the bound in flesh, inked in cries, the Necronomicon's pages yellowed and old. Phonograph spins with a guttural hum. Incantation spoken, the veil comes undone. The trees start to whisper, the shadows take shape. Something ancient stirs from its eon-long nap. One by one, the shadows claim. Eyes turn white, the soul is flayed. Friends become fiends in a blood-soaked haze. Hell breaks loose in the cabin's maze. 3 films bound, 1 ancient curse. From the woods to the castle, the evil gets worse. Necronomicon's call, the dead shall rise. The evil never dies, the evil never dies. Chainsaw screams and the boomstick roars. Ash fights on through the demon hordes. Clash fights on through the demon hordes. Clash or a nicto, a lie or a truth. The evil never dies, it comes for you. Now Ash stands alone, his girl's a rotting thing. Her cackling laugh makes the rafters ring. His own hand turns black with hellish fire. Grabs for the axe, cuts the cursed wire. Chainsaw fixed to the stump where his hand used to be. Sawed-off shotgun for the world to see. A grin through the blood, a line for the ages. Groovy he growls as the dead enrage. A vortex opens, the sky turns dead. Time rips wide to a world of black. 1300 AD. The stench of war, Lord Arthur's men chain him to the floor. Prophecy speaks of a man from the sky to save their world or let it die. 3 films bound, 1 ancient curse. From the woods to the castle, the evil gets worse. Necronomicon's call, the dead shall rise. The evil never dies, the evil never dies. Chainsaw screams and the boomstick roars. Ash fights on through the demon hordes. Clash fights on through the demon hordes. Clash or a nicto, a lie or a truth. The evil never dies, it comes Join us. Hail to the king, baby! Our business is life itself, but life unbound is only another name for death. The moon where the old towers rise. Spencer walked with the devil's design. Progenitors stirred in the soil's black breath to rewrite the flesh, to unmake death. RK led where the shadows breed, a god in a vial, a poisonous seed. He whispered the glass, he measured the curse to forge a new world from the ruin of earth. Science and hallowed faith cast aside. Power is purchased with every line. Red and white, the octagon unfurled. T-virus, G-virus, poisons of the world. For war, for profit, for kings on their thrones. They bred the contagion that melts flesh from bones. Wesker watched with ice in his veins while children of nightmare were made in the drains. Each strain more perfect, each curse more refined, to leave nothing human, no peace left to find. You umbrella, cast your shadow over all. You umbrella, let the dead answer your call. From the lab to the street, from the womb to the tomb. You planted the plague and you watered it soon. You umbrella, not the end, only the start. A rot in the blood, a wound in the heart. The virus evolves and the nightmare remains. Forever the world bears your blackened stains. 1998, the seal broke free. Virus poured through the sewer and street. RPD stood with their guns in the fear against an army that would not stay here. Zombies stumbled where the children played. The sky turned ash to decayed. Leon and Claire through the fire and rain watched the whole city devour its own brain. Welcome home to the home of the lie, where umbrellas monsters were born to die, but death had no limit, no end, no rule. Nemesis roared, stars, I will crush you. Cerberus formed with the poison inside, while Spencer Street became genocide. Thousands fell in the smoke and the mud. Raccoon drowned in a river of blood. Nothing survived the umbrella blight. The borders fell, there was nowhere to run. Outbreaks but like cancers under the sun. By error or crept across every land. The virus slipped through the strongest command. From continent to continent, horror was sown. No army could kill what was already grown. Umbrella was gone, but the curse remained. The files are sealed, confidential. The truth must still come feet concealed, but the eye in the dark is forever awake. Progenitor mutates, no prison in the dark. With teeth and with tentacle tearing apart. Leaving Trescu smiles with a wine glass of red, while older things stir from their long sleeping bed. We thought we had won when the company died, but evil was never the name on the side. It was always the hunger, the will to ascend, to play at being God and never know when. Umbrella was not the end, it was only the beginning. Raccoon is dust. Spencer is gone, but the vial is still full. And the eye never closes. Welcome to survival.
Tijuana Station, sodium glow bleeds orange. Dust from the belt sticks to the bebop's dented porthole. Dockside saloon, spit and twang through busted speakers. Bounty hunters lurk where the neon's weaker.
I'm hanging upside view from my favorite crawl.
Junk terminal humming, spaceships in my teeth. Syndicate mainframe hums 3 decks below. They think their firewalls are tough, honey, please, they're just slow. Comms crackling, jets yelling about the fuel bill again. Faye screaming about her cred, spikes counting to 10. But I gotta ping a shiny little data haul. Let's go mess with the suits, y'all. I'm the neon cowgirl, 0G hacker queen. Ride the data trails like the rain's evergreen. Ride the data trails like the rain's evergreen. Outrun the syndicate, outrun my own crew. Leave chaos in my wake in a snack crumb or two. Leave chaos in my wake in a snack crumb or two. Cyber shirts blink, the one of posters glitch. I'm the ghost in the net that you never can hitch. Bebop's my wagon, the galaxy's my town. Ed's here to burn the whole damn system down.
For fun. And maybe taiyaki.
Hack Ganymedes its mainframe just to make it rain. Gumdrops, swap phase lipstick for circuit paint. Now her kisses unlock shop. Spike swordfish blares polka when he hits the pow. Cyber sheriff on a hover horse tried to lasso my code. I turned his laser rope into a glittish and flipped. Munching space taiyaki, watching his ship trip. They put a hit on me, 50 thou, creds dead or alive.
I stuck the poster on the fridge, said popsicle show.
Now the whole damn sector searching high and low. They don't know I'm right where the data flows. Outrun the syndicate, outrun my own crew. Leave chaos in my wake and a snack crumb or two. I'm the ghost in the net that you never can hitch. Bebop's my wagon, the galaxy's my town. Ed's here to burn the whole damn system down.
Hard feelings, just what it do.
I'm the neon cowgirl, zero rock and rust. But the real Wild West where the data streams crust. I don't care about bounties, don't care about the cred. Just like making trouble with the folks in my head. Hanging upside down where the neon bends. The whole damn galaxy's my favorite friend. Found family's better than any old gold, even when they yell at me. Static phase, the stars hung low. Leave grace on your tins and blue. Leave chaos in my wake and a stop and low. Cyber shirts blink, they wanted posters glitch. I'm the ghost in the net that you never can hit. See you later, space cowboys. Oh, Jet? I'm the ghost in the net that you never disco ball. Bebop's my wagon, the galaxy's my town. Ed's here to burn the whole damn system down.
Much of a spaceship.
Emergency broadcast detected. Unknown signal approaching. Origin, Urkin Empire. Threat level, extinction. Laughter detected. No, that's not laughter.
That's singing, born beneath the red glow of distant machines, assembled from nightmares and digital dreams. A weapon discarded, defective at birth, sent drifting through darkness to conquer the earth. My memory banks are fractured and torn, a million corrupted commands since I was born. The stars overhead burn toxic green, reflecting the horrors I've already seen. The Empire expected destruction and war, to shatter civilizations from shore to shore. But something went wrong in the depths of my code, and madness became the path that I chose. Now I wander alone through forgotten space, with a permanent smile across my face. The galaxies tremble wherever I roam, because chaos and doom have become my home.
Because Trayon is the universe in pain, I keep singing louder as the stars fall down like home. Can you hear the static? Can you hear the cries? Every dying planet is reflected in my eyes. 1,000 broken worlds still echo in my head. The cosmos shakes with terror when I begin to glow. I sing until there's none. The darkness fills the sky. The galaxies forever.
Every extinction still follows my trail. Written in starlight, cross realities fail. The nebulae whisper my terrible name as dimensions ignite radioactive flame. The fabric of space begins to unwind, only nightmares behind. Yet somehow I smile, yet somehow I dance through the destruction a while. Because somewhere beneath all the horror and fear,
There's still a little robot that wanted to cheer. The dog suit hangs from my rusting frame. The green cloth creatures emerge from the void. The green cloth tears and emerge from the void. Their bodies are woven from space and time. Their voices like choir singing out a rhyme. They tower above entire solar systems, watching existence collapse in an instant. Yet when they look upon me, they step aside. Something older than darkness live inside my mind. Something even the void itself was terrified to find. The stars keep trying to warn me, but their voices fade away. I don't hear the doom song, growing stronger every dad day. The planets crack and shatter beneath my glowing eyes. System corruption detected, detected. Anti-tempting reality reboot failed. The sky opens wide, the stars bleed black. Time begins collapsing and there's no coming back. Every time I erase, the universe unravel without leaving a trace. Ancient civilizations vanish overnight. Entire dimension dissipate and recede.
One to say, the other time. And help like crazy.
I sing until there's none. The darkness fills the stun. The galaxies forever.
silence, silence, infinite. And somewhere in that endless, a tiny voice can still be heard. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up to witness the greatest mistake nature ever made. One body, two heads, no escape. The midway lights are flickering, the tents are stained with rust. The Ferris wheel keeps turning slow above the carnival dust. The ringmaster wears a broken grin, his eyes are black as coal. He points toward a shadowed cage and says, prepare your soul. A low growl echoes through the dark, forever bound by chains. The dog wants fun, together they become the one. Cat dog, welcome to the freak show. Cat dog, where the lost and broken go. Underneath the crimson go, underneath the crimson sky. Hear the Callio cry, the nightmare starting. Don't move slow, you're trapped inside the cat dog show. The fortune teller disappeared, the strongman lost his mind. The clowns refused to leave their tents for fear of what they'll find. The bearded lady crossed herself, the fire eater ran to the last maintenance man. The cat side watches silently, the dog side chases phantom bones with nothing left to prove. Yet neither one can flee, a living contradiction trapped in endless misery. One body, two souls, spinning out of all control. Cat dog, welcome to the freak show. Cat dog, where the lost and broken go. Round and round the carrot spins, feeding on forgotten sins, feeding on forgotten sins. The spotlight burns with ghostly glow, you're trapped inside the cat dog show. The audience fills every seat, drawn by morbid fascination. 100 eyes stare into darkness, awaiting revelation. Children clutch their parents tight, the adults pretend to grin, but everybody beneath their skin. The dog side waves excitedly, a circus clown at heart. The cat side stares with narrowed eyes like it's tearing worlds apart. A monster born from accident, a joke that went too far. The biggest act beneath the tent, the strangest living star. Two heads, one body, no mercy, no ending, no freedom. The cage begins to rattle, the change begins to panic. There's no turning back, Callio cloud, a Ferris wheel ignites. The carnival erupts and begins the moon at night. The ringmaster keeps laughing as the big top falls apart. The chaos feels familiar, like it was there from the start. The dark side runs toward danger, together they're a living storm. The midway bends and twists itself, the freak show has become alive, and now the hunt has begun. Do you hear the barking? Do you hear the hiss? Do you hear the carnival calling through the mist? The mirrors show reflections of things that shouldn't be, and every face inside them looks a little more like me. The lights are going to disappear, the cat dog freak show's opening, and everybody's here. Cat dog, welcome to the freak show. Cat dog, but cat dog still survives it all. Cat dog, hear the nightmare crowd below. Cat dog, the greatest act you'll never know. One body, the circus never ends. The midway is silent, the fires have died. The crowd has vanished, but somewhere in the darkness, a bark echoes, a hiss answers, and the cat dog freak show rolls on.
Daddy's badge hung by the library door. I memorized the law for I memorized more. Thought the night was a puzzle I could outthink, so the wings on myself didn't know they'd shrink. First leap off the clock tower, wind in my hair. I didn't hear the shadow breathe, you don't belong there. Bad signal bleeds gold on the smog and the slate. It don't call for heroes, it calls for the ones who wait. I stood in a shadow, thought it kept me warm, till I felt the teeth of the storm. Every line I drew, every vow I swore, was just another lock on a door. Oh, these wings of ash, they don't fly no more. Just carry the weight of the nights I fought for. The bat on my chest is a brand and a vow to outrun the dark that's been hunting me now. I don't need a cape to be the ghost in the wall. I'm the call you don't answer, the drop before fall. Wings of ash and a name they won't say. The bad girl died when the light went away. The clown came laughing with a camera and gun, said, let's see how the good girl comes undone. One bullet, one flash, the floor turned to ice. My legs went to static, my soul to device. He wanted to break me, to prove we all crack, but he left the pieces and I put them back. Not the same girl who swung from the fire escape lines, just a voice in the wires, counting the crimes. They said I was was finished, said the fight was all done. But the dark don't care if you run. I traded my grapple for keys and for code, turned my prison into a road. I am the eye in the sky you don't see. I know every move that the city makes free. I'm the lock on your vault, the glitch in your plan, the one who remembers every name that you ran. They think I'm a myth, a whisper, a tale, but I'm the one who makes the bad men fail. I rebuild my bones from the glass and the grime. I'm not bad girl, I'm the end of the line. Gotham.
I'm still here.
Flicker the pages that gilded the old. A saga that reads from the heart and bound in the silence where starlight is torn, ink never dries and the world is reborn. Shadows are stretching against the glass wall, beyond the high spires where the silent winds call. A leather-bound silence, a name yet unread, pulls back the curtain on lives that we led. Pulls back the curtain on lives that we led in the gray-colored days where the magic has died and nothing remains but the hollow inside. He opens the cover, the symbols begin to glow where the cold rivers flow.
There's a land of the pearl and the mountains of ice, a sovereign fading, consumed by the blight. The nothing creeps in like a venomous breath, erasing the light and the shadows of death, erasing the sky and the sea and the stone, leaving a void in the heart of the home. And only a traveler with skin painted green can traverse the dark where the nightmares have been. He rides through the mire where the sorrows are deep, where the weight of the water is heavy to keep. A voice from the mud says the seeker will fail unless he can find what is hidden and pale. The oracle whispers, eyes glowing like white. You need not a weapon, you only need light.
This is the tale that will never descend, of magic and grief that will never find end. Bound by the spirit and by the belief, rising above every silence and grief. Fly on the love dragon, silver and white, through starless abysses and oceans of night. As long as one heart dares to dream and to see, Fantasia lives and it lives inside me.
Deep in the mire where the sorrows descends, one noble beast finds his journey will end. A wolf made of hunger, a ghost of the god, tears every story until it grows one. The ivory tower cracks as the void rushes near. The empress is calling, her voice crystal clear. I do not need magic or sword or a crown, I only the name that the boy will write down. Bastion stands trembling, the parchment is wide, the whole of creation hangs on the tide. Rise and descend on a single word's wing. Moonchild he cries and the voice starts to say, Moonchild, Moonchild, Moonchild.
Stay sinful, darling. Cobwebs strung across the velvet sky, 6 legs draped where the damned go to die. White fur spotted pink stripes on the skin, bow tie black and a smile full of knives. I'm the dirty little secret that keeps you alive. Heart-shaped neon burning through the gloom. I'm every bad idea in a penthouse room. Jar on the counter says tips make me come you from. Safe sex stamped on a little square packet. I'll break your mind before you even get to rack it. Neon letters melting down the wall. They say I'm heaven's mistake, I say I'm hell's cabaret. 6666969. Ox oughta leave you breathless, I'll leave you scarred. Lipstick kiss print burning through the page. I'm the fever dream that won't act your age. Live don't do redemption, I don't do nice at all. Polaroid snapshot, peace sign, tongue out long. Every sin you've hidden is my favorite song. Spiders crawling where the starlight dies. I'm the fantasy you're scared to memorize. Glitter on the ceiling's nightmare you ever will. Neon letters melting down the wall.
They say I'm heaven's mistake, I say I'm hell's cabaret. Everything you crave and everything you dread. Open wide now, swallow every word I said.
Angel dust, name written in dripping pink. Angel's the prettiest monster you ever meet. Stay sinful, darling, that's my only creed. Sex is temporary, porn is forever. Angel dust, fang sharp and out at your mean. He puts the X in next to TD. One porn star written right on the frame. Hell's own sweetheart, you don't know my name. Aspen Hotel signs swinging in the smoke. Red hearts and X, every promise is broke. They talk about salvation, they talk about being clean, but you don't come to me for redemption, you come for the scene. I'm the spider in the silk, I'm the ghost in the machine. You can pray all you want, but you're already mine. Angel dust, name written in dripping pink. Angel's the prettiest monster you ever meet. Stay sinful, darling, that's my only creed. Sex is temporary, porn is forever. Angel dust, fang sharp and out at your mean. He puts the X in next to TD. One porn star written right on the frame. Hell's own sweetheart, you don't know my name. Live, laugh, lust. 6666969. Stay sinful forever.
Mask of bone and feather, eyes that never cry. Desert stretches endless where the dead cities lie. Bowstream top with hunger, every shadow's a foe. Bowstream top with hunger, every shadow's a foe. I was the last one breathing, low's the name I know. Father's bones are buried where the dunes take their rest. Sister's voice still whispers in the wind's cold test. I walk the path no soul returns from, no fire to guide my way. Alone before I knew the word alone until this day. Then through the haze shimmer, a spark of steel and rage. A girl with one cold eye that turns the dark to page. She doesn't speak of mercy, doesn't speak of fear. For the first time in forever I feel something near. Oh, we are low and alone. Two lost sparks in the nowhere's cold. Chased by ghosts that eat the light, by monsters made of gold. We hold each other's shadows till the world is bought and sold. Oh, we are low and alone, bound by the chains the storm has sown. Even together the dark's our home. Low and alone. My eye is forged from iron, my heart from rust and spite. I built these walls around me to keep the dead at night. They took my hands to break me, took my home to burn. I learned to fight the hordes alone. Alone is what I reached. Something in my iron chest finally released. We don't say we need each other through the dying sun. The baby's wail is rising, the patient steps draw near. For the first time in forever, I don't fight the fear. Oh, we are low and alone. Two lost sparks in the nowhere's cold. Chased by ghosts that eat the light, by monsters made of gold. We hold each other's shadows till the world is bought and sold. Oh, we are low and alone, bound by the chains the storm has sown. Even together the dark's our home. Low and alone. Mask of bone and feather, eye of steel and rust. We walk the endless desert till the nowhere turns to dust. Are we still together, just two ghosts on separate paths? The storm takes all the answers and leaves only the past.
Connection lost. Searching. Searching. Signal found. A single light burns in the darkness. A tiny screen glows beneath the stars. Somewhere beyond the clouds, the digital world is waiting.
Back when the summer felt endless, when every road led somewhere new, we chased the sunset through the city lights, never knowing what we'd stumble into. A strange device fell from the heavens, a doorway hidden in our hands. One touch and the world around us became a sea of shifting sands. We met monsters born from data, creatures forged from dreams and code, friends who stood beside us proudly on every unfamiliar road. Deep beneath the shining network, something ancient left its mark. In the static, in the silence, there's a voice beneath the noise, calling, waiting, watching. Digivolve into the night, reaching digivites to the light. Through the neon and the fear, our partners always find us here. Digivolve through fire and storm, bringing every final form. We'll stand together and survive. We'll stand together and survive. Whoa, digital hearts ignite. The digital world looked like paradise, painted in colors we'd never seen. Crystal forests and endless oceans, cities glowing in left behind. Ruins swallowed by corruption, echoes of another time. A human stares reflected secrets buried deep inside the sea. The stars themselves seemed unfamiliar, the sky distorted overhead. Every path led somewhere stranger, wasn't strength or sharpened steel. It was standing beside your partner when the nightmare became real. Can you hear the signal calling through a half-forgotten dream? Digivolve into the night, reaching digivites to the light. Through the neon and the fear, our partners always find us here. Digivolve through fire and storm, bringing every final form. We'll stand together and survive. We'll stand together and survive. The playground sits abandoned, the swings move in the wind. The playground lies on the floorboards, its screen still faintly glows, displaying one simple message: I'm still here. And suddenly the room grows older, the walls begin to breathe.
The laughter from another life star, the worlds may drift apart someday, but friendship leaves a signal that forever echoes. Digital thunder, neon skies collide, champion partners step by side. Ancient burns start to wake, the darkness rise and let it take control. It is not the fear and flame, nothing ever stays the same, though the years may pass us by. Digivolve into the night, hearts united, burning bright. When the final chapter ends, when the final chapter begins. Whoa, digital hearts ignite. Connection lost, searching.
I hold the key to everything you fear. Born beneath the moon that turned to blood, found a book where ancient evil slept. Little girl with a staff and a crown of thorns, every promise made is a promise kept. Wand of sealing is now a wand of pain, 52 souls in paper and in chain. Hero at my side, no guardian, so sweet. He's got bat wings now and a taste for heat. Release and restore, no, I command you now. I don't collect magic, I collect your will. Every heart I capture makes the world more still. Thought I came to heal, to set things right, to bring the balance back into the light. But light is just a shadow I control. I'm the queen of dark, I own your soul. Sakura, card captor of the damned. Sakura, no power can withstand. Seal your fate inside a card of black. There's no turning back. Sakura, the darkness is my name. Sakura, all realms bow to my reign. Capturing hearts was never meant to be nice. I'll crush your hope and I'll drink your life. Shadow creeps where you think you're safe and sound. Darkness wraps tight till you can't make a sound. Devil grins from the frame I hold, trading your freedom for a piece of gold. Wings that once were white are stained with rust. Every star I summon is a blade of dust. Sit upon my throne of velvet and bone. You are not my friend, you drops of blood. Nothing pure is ever understood. Power to rule, hell is the only truth I found. Faster, darker, never let them go. Fire, water, earth and wind that grow. Erase the memory, burn away the truth. I am the childhood nightmare of your youth. No escape release, no mercy in my spell. Every corner prison, every soul in hell. Star power rising, pentagram in sky. Everything that lives is born to die. By my hand. Darkness has taken me. Only the conqueror who said capturing hearts had to be nice. I asked the monster behind the disguise. Forever and ever the dark never dies. The book is closed but the game never ends. I'm still here waiting. Sakura always wins.
Oh, you poor thing, all worn out already. Bonnie's cute, done. Dawn's sweet, Misty's tough. But honey, Fox is invented, charming. Boys out of their minds, let me show you how it's really done. Con you all night, they tried their best, but I always win execs. Wooden floors with paw prints, old ones and brand new. I was perfecting sunset, orange cream and ruby red. Ribbons tied loose on purpose, hoping you'll unwind them instead. Pointed his prick, sharps will curl and sway, only ever for you. I push off the rails, sway my hips extra slow, serpentine. Step so close, our breasts mix firelight glow. Only boys ever step across the threshold. I bite my lip and grin, eyes glinting golden, amber bright. They gave you nice nights, I'm gonna give you eternity tonight. Apron white with a home cocaine, that amber yoke door. The legendary forbidden, treats never touch the cafe floor. I glance back over my shoulder, smile wicked and soft to sin. You think they were bold, oh baby, I'm just getting in. Your number one Fox girl made Dex and pin. Orange frills, silky white remove, I make it slay. Slow and heavy like the riff that wraps you up in flame. Can't compare, giggle, got your heart utterly dizzled by secret menu in my back room, boys only ever you, babe. Yeah, I'm May, irresistible, unbeatable Fox girl made. Tray held dainty, beauty ball, right beside your cup. Let it out a sly little fox face drawn just to make you look up. I tilt my chin, eyes locked deep into yours, you know exactly what I'm after. All three fluffy tails move at once. One curls tight round both your knees. One slither slow up your thigh. One curl soft around your throat and jaw. Fingertips trace feather-like circles down your neck and over your collarbone. Is every little craving exactly how you ache and bam below? And my backroom list, boys only shh, our oldest Fox secret, don't you know? A nuzzle warm right under your ear, soft little playful nip on your lobe. Nobody makes my tail slough half as thick and fast as you, my love. Apple strings tied just loose enough, you wanna tear and free. Sweet and honey cinnamon, possible to leave, and it's also adorable, unafraid. I keep the dirtiest, sweetest, most magical secrets for the boys who stay. Shh. Don't speak, I know exactly what Bonnie fed you, exactly how it held you, exactly how only for you were a fee. Blaze kiss cinnamon sundae layers, hot and cold, rich beyond belief. And I'll feed you between my own lips, barely touching, just close enough to make you shiver apart. Contest winner, ember tea brew, 3 days and nights of a low flame. Sweet, spicy, glow and sip slow, only from your tongue, no one's breaking eye contact. And my yarn stop curling around you, I'm practically trembling, I want you this bad. Bonnie Hanson by morning, you won't remember there were other girls. Down on my knees, wrapping the table, red ribbon curled across the floor. A nod slow tall with the table, red heavy silk contain magic door. State menus are for crowds to burns out, or as long as you can possibly hold on. Is twitch sharp, all three tied, ever let get the sunset my glow, though the low. Serve you smoky and sweet, rub my cheeks slow and hard against your oar, you know. Don't tell Ash, don't tell Brock, don't tell any beat, keep it ultra top secret low.
We forged our kingdoms from the void, steel and fire kissed the sun. Children of forgotten earth, believing we were chosen ones. Every planet bent its knee, every skyline scraped the stars. We never feared tomorrow, because tomorrow belonged to us. Machines became our beating hearts, knowledge flowed like endless rain. We mapped the spiral arms of heaven, thinking nothing could remain beyond the reach of human hands, beyond the triumph of our name. Then heaven answered,
And everything changed, a warning, no prophecy, onlings blocking out eternity. We dreamed of stars, became their bed, a fresh wreath round beneath the sky. History erased before goodbye. Never one listening, the cosmos never more than we dreamed of forever. The Queen ascended without rage, without justice, without hate. Their voices echoed through our blood like sculptors judging broken clay. They split our bones, they bent our minds, they rewrote every strand of life. Not punishment, not creation, some became beasts that crawled in dust. Some returned beneath black oceans, their songs forgotten by their brains. Others carry endless burdens, bodies built for endless pain. Every empire turned to sand, every monument swallowed whole. The heavens watched without a word, the stars continued burning like nothing happened. Of stars became their men, a fresh wreath round beneath the sky. History erased before goodbye. The flyers chase forgotten winds, the tempter smiled through borrowed beauty, unpersuaded with full dreams. We dreamed of silent years, its Placian lay. Remembers Earth, remembers Earth. A billion futures never vacuum. Who remembers hope when memory itself evolves away? Reshape the flesh, break, rewrite the soul. The future's never chosen, no decorate blind. Only survivors.
Ancient towers, rugged towers, die and cried. The truth lay buried beneath mountains of geological time. One tyrant vanished, analogy, another, and then the universe has no heroes.
Across the blather, the galaxies keep disappear. We dreamed of stars, became their bed, a fresh wreath round beneath the sky. History erased. We dreamed of stars, became their
Fusion! Fusion! One legend to forge. Master sword is dulled with ash. I've charged 1,000 dark paths alone. Courage burns, but it burns too fast. Reckless swings can't break Ganon's throne.
Hyrule's fields are choked with shadow, castle spires crack and bend. I've got the heart to fight the fight, but not the sight to see the end.
I've sat on thrones and mapped the stars, memorize every curse and creed. Wisdom sees every wound and scar, but fear freezes the hand that leads.
My light can heal, my words can guide, but I can't swing the blade that saves. We've walked apart 1,000 years, but the Triforce hums. We're two halves in years.
But the Triforce hums, we're two halves of the same. We are Zelinka, courage, fire, wisdom's grace. Two hearts beating in one space. Triforce aligns, golden, green, and rose. We are Zelinka. No more separate, no more alone. One legend to take back the throne. Ganon's dark will break when our powers combine. Two heroes, one soul to save Hyrule's line.
I give you my strength,
My soul,
I give you my vision.
my crown. Every scar, every dream, every vow we've uphold. My courage to your mind. My wisdom to one voice is seen. Hyrule safe, our legends told of the hero princess, brave and bold.
Two hearts, two heroes, one legend.
We are Zelenka forever, Zelenka. One legend.
Welcome back, Master. Ready for something sweet? Let's make it delicious. Meow.
Welcome in, I've been waiting just for you. Pink pigtails bounce on my cat ear frills. Crescent mark glowing where the moonlight spills. Apron tied tight where my little waist curves. Apron tied tight where my little waist curves. I know exactly what your hungry heart deserves. Tail flick slow behind this frilly little dress. I'm your favorite treat and I'm fresh from the press. Wipe your feet, lock the door, pull the chair right near. There's no menu item that I won't serve up here. I stir my spoon real slow, watch the cream swirl high. You can look all you want, but don't be shy. Every lace, every bow, every curve's on display. I save the sweetest spot right here by my tray. One little wink and your resolve starts to break. I'm the sugar rush that you just can't shake. Oh, I'm chilled by moonlight, little pink moon cat. Purring out service where the love is at. I pour extra thick and I serve extra slow. Whatever you're craving, I already know. Cat ears perked high, tail curled round your shoe. Every single thing on menu is made for you. Meow, meow, wink, crescent shining above. I'm your naughty little scoop of moon-kissed lover. Shirt of potion number, well, you know which one. I mixed it myself neath the silver sun. Sip it real slow, let it run down your chin. I lean right in close and wipe where you've been. Moon par stacked to the tippy top height. You can have all the layers if you ask me just right. Cat punch, fizz, bubbles, pink and divine. It goes straight to your head in places more divine. I bend down just so when I pick up your cup, you get a little view that you can't get enough. My frills are all ruffled, my ribbons ask you. I'm getting just as flustered looking at you. Heart-shaped name tag pinned right over my chest. It says chip by moon, but you know all the rest. One little meow and you're under my spell. You're not leaving here till I ring the bell. Cause I'm chip by moonlight, little pink moon cat. Purring out service where the love is at. Nyan nyan wink, crescent shining above. I'm your naughty little scoop of moon-kissed lover.
Last call's long gone, but I'm still on duty. One more little kiss, and you can take me home with you. Meow, furry.
Horns pink, tail a flick. Underworld's gone, dead as a brick. Found a screen, found a brick. Found a screen, found a spark. Let the mouse house light up the dark. Queen of a realm where the shadows hum, but the throne felt cold and the fun never comes. Said ditch the crown, I'm out the door. Tip my horns to the demon core. Fired up a stream, just me and Mike. No big plans, just a chaotic delight. Chat popped in, said don't you go. First little seed of the mouse house glow. Yeah, I was small, but my bite was loud. Demon queen in a pastel cloud. Days got tough, but the stream stayed on. Found her with a laugh that could shake the walls. Subs rolled in like a neon side. Now we're here, we're not backing down. Time to blow the roof off this town. Sparkle demon queen, horns up high. Mouse house family, we touch the sky. Chaos with a heart, pink fire in my soul. Turn the underworld into a home, you know. Sparkle demon queen, never gonna fold. Fought the hard days, turn them into gold. Hyper pop dreams, bass in my step. Iron mouse reigns, we ain't done yet. Ehi. stretch to the moon and back. Broke all the charts, left the stats in the sack. Raised the coins for the ones in need. Demon queen with a heart that bleeds. Yeah, some days my body tried to lock me down, but the chat was there, they held my crown. Create fights, I took them one by one, with a laugh and a joke till the battle was won. From tiny room to a global stage, I turned my rage into a warm, bright page. We got memes, we got lore, we got endless nights, singing off key till the morning light. Every misfit, every lonely soul, now we're here, we're not backing down. Time to blow the roof off this town. Sparkle demon queen, horns up high, mouse house family, we touch the sky. Chaos with a heart, pink fire in my soul, turn the underworld into a home, you know. Sparkle demon queen, never gonna fold, fought the hard days, turn them into gold. Hyper pop dreams, bass in my step, iron mouse reigns, we ain't done yet. Love you guys. Wow. Pink horns up, tail a sway, mouse house. Who needs a throne when you got all day to meme and to scream and to play? Iron mouse, bouncing my hips with a demon grin. Break all the rules, let the chaos win. Took the old dark world, painted it pink, gave every outcast a reason to think. Yeah, I'm a demon, so what? You gonna pout? I'm the nicest hell spawn you'll ever find out. Horns pink, tail a flick, mouse house never gonna miss a beat. Neon glow on the demon throne, I'm right here, you're never alone.
The October air is sharp and thin. A midnight clock announces the sin. Childhood whispers in the hall, while shadows stretch against the wall. No hate in the heart, no reason to bleed, just the hollow bloom of a wicked seed. Up the stairs where the sister lay, before the light was snatched away. Evil doesn't die, it simply waits. He is the shape, the void behind the glass, watching the seasons of the living pass. Pure darkness, a soulless stare, the boogeyman breathing the Haddonfield air. The silver edge of the blade is real. 50 years locked in a stone-cold room, escaped the asylum and the looming doom. No words spoken in the silence of time, just a dark obsession, a silent climb. Drawn to the porch where the shadows creep, while the town of sleepers is buried deep. Lori is waiting, the last one alive, testing the will of the wicked to thrive. He is the shape, the void behind the glass, watching the seasons of the living pass. Pure darkness, a soulless stare, the boogeyman breathing the Haddonfield air. The silver edge of the blade is real. 63, the blade is wet. 78, the sun has set. 81, the fire will burn, but still the shadow will return. It doesn't matter how the story ends, evil eternal is the only friend. He's not in the closet, he's not under the bed, he's the cold night living inside of your head. He is the shape, the void behind the glass, watching the seasons of the living pass. Pure darkness, a soulless stare, the boogeyman breathing the Haddonfield air. You can't kill the devil with a gun or a shoe, he keeps
tilted just so. Pop star shine, I don't rap fast, I let the cuteness grow. Slow like a high note past the end of the song. Cute in the way that makes the whole crowd hum along. Curl spun sugar, horn glow soft sing. Q a silk dress and size, grace of birthday cake. You say farm grit, I say elegance refined. Cute's not in the dirt, it's in the design. Sweet as a lullaby, sharp as a rhyme. Sweetie Belle's the cutest, it's just a matter of time. Boot on the planks, hay stuck in my mane. Country cute, don't need no glitter or chain. Slow like molasses dripping off a summer tree. Sweet as spice cider, that's me, that's me. Charm that hits soft, leaves your heart all tortured. In the best stand with pie, keep you safe from the storm. Pop's too shiny, rocks too loud and raw. Country cute's the kind that makes the whole crowd draw. In slow, lean in, murmur bliss her heart. Apple bloom's the cutest, we ain't even start. Leather on my back, scuffs on my hooves. Rock star cute, don't play by no soft rules. Slow like a power chord held too long. Rebel with a grin, I can do no wrong. Scoop through the dirt, yeah, the words that make the walls shake. Cute in the way that makes the whole crowd wake. From their seats scream loud, there's a fire in the sky. Country's too sleepy, pop's too prissy and neat. I'm the spark under every pony's feet. Messy mane, sharp grin, no need to behave. Your freckles are cute, but my style's pristine. Your shine just paint, my cute's in the gene. Both of y'all soft, I'm the cutest threat. I'll out you both cute, can't forget. I'll charm you slow, make your heart unspool. I'll rock the room, make the whole damn school. Yell my name loud, crown pressed to my head. It chose the cutest pony, we ain't done yet. Who's the cutest pony? Crown in hand. Slow burn fire, whole damn land. CMC step, no need to rush. Epic rap battle, let the cuteness crush. Pop cute's the glow, country cute's the soul. Rock cute's the fire that makes the whole world roll. CMC for life, cute as can be. But the real cutest pony, wait and see.
Chimes drift slowly as soft meow bounces lazily across the beat. Ooh, mini magic, here we go. Yeah.
Glasses slipping down my button nose. Cat ears twitch where the controller grows. Octopus clip in my cotton candy hair. Fish tag jangling on the collar there. Oversized tee with a kitty face. Room's a mess but I own the place. Dishes stacked like a tower high. Skipped a week of meals, who needs to try? I'm a gremlin kitten, 100 normal they say. Locked to my desk where the Wi-Fi plays. A hodge bouncing when I lose my mind. Every silly glitch is a brand new find. Warp through a screen to a brand new start. Sparkles sewn into my broken heart. Took the wheel, drove 5 days straight. California sun to a brand new state. No more hiding, no more small. I'm the glitch that lights up the digital hall. So turn the volume, let the bass ascend slow. This kitten story's never gonna end. Whoa! Mini Mew, neon fur and a cyber grin. Future bass running under my skin. Mini magic, every laugh is a power of wind. Mine is sharing, let the chaos begin. Paws on the keyboard, tail in the air. I'm the glitch that makes the whole world stare. Mini Mew. Mini Mew. Borgler, sparkled like a pixel star. This is who I are. Yeah. Camping night with my oldest friend. Neuro humming where the pine trees bend. Everything goes on in the firelight. Faint old memories holding tight. Birthday stream, he caused a scene. Vettel walked in and they became a team. Mari Kart rage, I was stuck in last. Second from bottom, I logged off fast. 2 cats, 1 brain with my Karana beam. Puzzle boxes making us both scream. Luna pops up with a darker purr. But I'm still mini, just a little more blur. Karaoke nights where I hit the moon. Fly me to the moon in a glowing room. Chat spams hearts when I mess up lines. Every wrong note is a perfect design. Friends all around from every screen. Make 1,000 kids who like a dream. So cheer for the bass, let the synths ignite slow. We're gonna light up the whole damn night. Whoa! Every night I thought the screen went black. You turn my okay into I am blessed. Since creeping slow, beat tip descend slow. The magic we make when I'm here with you.
Fades to slow, soft chimes, the sleepy rumbling purr fills the space. Thanks for staying with the silly kitten. Love you, Minnie-ow.
The sky turned crimson over Muni tonight. The stars above were swallowed by the night. Ancient kingdoms tremble, towers fall, and something hungry answers every call. The wand still glows, the moon still shines, but nothing here is what it was before.
She was the girl with hearts on her cheeks, a reckless hero chasing destiny. A smile bright enough to light the darkest room. A spark of hope in a world of mystery. But every spell she cast left a scar. Every victory carried hidden chains. The deeper she reached into forbidden magic, the louder grew the whispers in her brain. The forest watched with 1,000 eyes. Creatures stirred beneath the soil. The rivers ran black beneath the moon as ancient powers began to boil.
The butterflies have lost their wings. The kingdom hears the darkness sing. Every fairy tale eventually ends when the nightmare finally begins. There is no magic without consequence. No light survives without the dark. Every wish leaves a shadow behind. Every flame begins with a spark. Run through the room. The monsters are singing our names. There is no magic without consequence, and nothing will ever be the same.
Marco walks through a shattered town. His reflection gone from every glass. The streets of Echo Creek lie silent, ghosts of yesterday buried in the past. The stars themselves seem terrified, fading behind a veil of red as countless eyes emerge from darkness, watching every step ahead. Tom stands laughing in the flames, a prince of demons crowned in fire. His grin hides centuries of sorrow and a heart consumed by desire. He sees the kingdom falling apart, sees destiny drawing near. The end of magic, the end of worlds, the end of everything they fear. Around him gather twisted armies, monsters forged from ancient pain, waiting for the final battle, waiting for darkness to reign.
The castle walls begin to crack. There's no way now to turn it back. The clock has struck its final hour. The darkness feeds upon its power. There is no magic without consequence. No light survives without the dark. Every wish leaves a shadow behind. Every flame begins with a spark. Run through the woods. The monsters are singing our names. There is no magic without consequence, and nothing will ever be the same. Screaming twin guitars soar from the rinse ground. Hands of the night pull the leavers down. Monsters dance through burning streets. Children smile upon their faces. Hides raise their teeth beneath the silent of the Shadowlands.
The dawn has fallen, the kingdom sleeps, and somewhere in the darkness, a monster smiles.
Pew, there you are, handsome. I saw you come out of hers. Now it's my turn, okay? Karsus.
Hallway floors with paw prints mixed with bunny feet. I've been leaning here watching you down the street. White frill starch, crisp ribbons tied in perfect blue. I push off the walls, sway my hips, extra slow your way. Ears twitched off, I've been counting hours all damn day. I step so close, our shoulders press and breathings mix. One eye wink shut, fingers brush your jacket real slick. I breathe it warm and sweet, I know, but I got things get past the floor. Apron white with a blue poke hotter than molten griddle. Every sway of my hips is slow, smooth, completely unashamed. I save my absolute best service, only you get named. Only for the boys behind that pearl white oak door. The really naughty good stoner, smile soft and dangerous. You think Bonnie was bold, honey, I'm much more Jen your face. Pew pew giggle, got your heart utterly disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only you babe.
Yeah, I'm done. Your number one bunny girl made who plain. Blue peeks out, winks from the whipped cream. I make it slay. Slow my chin, luxury, no plea what I'm after, yeah. My fluffy white tail coils around both your knees and up your fingertips. Trace long circles right beneath your collar tie. Secret little thing, exactly how you ache for it though.
I press my chest off to your arm, breathe you in after, yeah. My plastic fluffy thing, I both your neath your call display. Curtain line with thing, exactly how you ache for though. Pigtails bounce light with every little curtsy sway. Curtain line with satin, where the life you wanna pull 'em phrase. Sweeter than honey glaze, too good to ever let you blaze. Every glance I hold is long, hungry and unafraid. I keep the dirtiest, sweetest secrets for the boys who's tight. This menu don't exist in day or public light, puppet tight. Pew pew giggle, got your heart utterly disobeyed. Secret menu in my back room, boys only you baby.
Yeah, don't say a word, I know Bonnie told you all about hers. Poppins's perfect spoonful with my own lips enough to touch. Lumina spike, sparkle tea brewed all night or moonlight. My ears won't switch my hand to yours. Eyes I can't stand still, and my legendary specialty dive and angle platter.
Down on my knees, right between your legs, paws curled soft and neat. Glowing in pale blue's fine for crowds to glance and giggle at and see. But this silver card, only ever handed to boys, sweetie. Moonflowers on the table, dim lights to starlight, blue and low. Serve you till you literally can, as long as you can possibly hold on thighs. Don't tell Ash, she'll wrap from around your waist and both of yours, anyhow though. midnight painted on the concrete, neon bleeding from the sides. A silhouette beneath the streetlights with trouble hidden in her eyes. The city sleeps, but she's still moving like a ghost inside a dream. Every step is smooth as cold and silent. The moon hangs heavy overhead. A bouncing ball becomes a heartbeat, calling strangers to the dead. She knows every fear you're hiding. That's exactly how it begins. She says, come a little closer, like a melody you know. The closer that you get, the harder it is to let go.
Love hurts, bunny, sweet like sharp like steel. You swear it's just another fantasy, but the nightmares feel too real. Love hurts, bunny, one kiss and you're hypnotized. Love hurts, bunny, one kiss and you're hypnotized. Pretty little predator with killer ties. A pretty little predator with galaxies inside eyes. Love hurts, bunny, you never see the trap she's spinning. By the time you know you're losing, she's already winning.
Graffiti hearts on broken buildings, painted warnings in the rain. Names of lovers crossed out slowly, like they never lived a cares. All that's left are distant echoes and abandoned souvenirs. She dances through the flashing shadows like a star that's gone insane. The crowd keeps cheering from the darkness, watching every move she makes. Nobody notices the monster until the whole foundation breaks.
She says, trust me for a moment.
And the world begins to spin. Every red flagg's looking beautiful when the devil learns to grin. Round and round, round and round, like a ball against the pavement, you keep coming back down. Round and round, round and round, you can tell if she's an angel or a beast that came to play. Your friends all try to warn you, but you never listen them, because there's never look like monsters when they're wearing perfect skin. Now her shadow fills the skyline, now her voice invades your head. Every thought becomes a prison, every road leads back instead.
She's the queen of broken hearts, tearing worlds apart. Hear the crowd screaming her name. Nothing's ever gonna be the same.
Night boys, that's what she said. The light boys, nobody knows where they went. One little game, one little smile. She doesn't need claws, she doesn't need chains. She gets inside your head and dances in your veins. Her next.
Draped over a velvet couch, suspenders biting where the sweat runs out. Pink and white fur, a bow tie, ask you every sin in the book. I wrote them just for you. Lust palace prince with a needlepoint grin. I sell every fantasy too scared to name. Crawl up the wall, spin a web of desire. Heaven can keep its gates, I'm burning brighter. You come for the show, but you stay for the sin. Hair like a wildfire, red as the blood in the street.
Spikes on my wrists and my fruit I hold.
Blow a hole in the ceiling just to watch it unfold.
I don't do gentle, I don't do nice. I turn orderly kingdoms to rubble and ice. Heart's a grenade with a heart-shaped pin. If you're gonna run with me, you better run thick skin.
Chaos is my perfume that tastes sweet. Sinful spider, heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out and chops, dying. Now we own every shadow from the sky to the ground. So sinful, so has been it all down brighter. You two to tease, I'll leave you breathless, weak at the knees. Charged by the hour, loved by the night. I'm every dirty secret you hide from the lights.
Silk and lace, I don't do love, I do taste.
Few spitting sparks at the edge of the bar. I'll blow up your car and I'll steal your heart. Teeth bared wide in a jack-o'-lantern card.
Teeth bared wide in a jack-o'-lantern grin. I break every law they ever wrote down for sin. Bruises and burns are my jewelry now. I blow up the world just to see it bow. Side by side on a poster of grime, with a nightmare you dream about, one of a kind.
Throw all the stones that they can land, but down here where the fire runs free, we're exactly who we were born to be. Sinful spider, heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out and chops, dying. Now we own every shadow from the sky to the ground. So sinful, so has been it all down brighter. Come for the
July, and you'll be begging me for more when the smoke rolls by. They can judge us, chain us, cast us aside, but sin's just another word for alive.
6 legs, 2 fists, a heart made of flame. We're gonna burn our names into history's frame.
Heaven's rejects, hell's favorites at last. Unrated, faded, strung out, attack ground. Come for the chaos, stay for the crack. We're the best, got it wrong, you'll never take back. Simple spider, heavy dreams dangerous, forever and fast. So sinful, so spider, so has been.
Woke up in Pallet Town, cap turned to the side. Dreamed of being champion with Pikachu right by. Road was paved with badges, heart was open wide. But something in the tall grass whispered, come and slipe. Gengar breathed a whisper, promises to keep. Trade your determination for a crown that never breaks. Forget the boy you were, let the new girl wake. Blonde strands start to curl where black courage used to be. I still glow the same red, but the light inside has changed. From I will win to you, our mind forever rearranged. The Pokeball's still open, but they don't catch friends no more. They drink the light of every soul that walks through that old door. The smile's so bright as sunshine, but it's sharp along the edge. Ash Ketchum is dead and buried Ashley's in his head. Ashley Ketchum, sweet and twisted devil in a dress. Ghost inside a ribcage, making her possessed. Sweet, innocent, devious forever. She traded hero's heart for a crown of fear and never. You don't lose battles, she collects your nightmares now. Mimikyu sewed a new face where my old shadow fell. Sableye ate my conscience from the inside straight to hell. Gengar wears my laughter like a skinny him waiting there. I blood drips slow and glossy off the red and white sphere. Used to mean I choose you, now it means you belong here. Portrait on the walls of the girl in crimson frills. They ask what happened to Ash, I just smile and say he's still right here between the heartbeats behind the big pink bow. He screams inside my skull while I curtsy nice and slow, next to every broken dream that ever tried to crawl. The journey never ended, it just curdled into night. I'm everything you loved and everything you're scared to fight. The boy who wanted glory is a ghost I keep in chains. Ashley rules the darkness and she likes the pain. Ashley Ketchum, sweet and twisted devil in a dress. Ghost inside her ribcage, making her possessed. Sweet, innocent, devious forever. She traded hero's heart for a crown of fear and never. You don't lose battles, she collects your nightmares now. They told me be the very best like no one ever was. I took those words and twisted them into a darkened truth. Now I'm a monster in the dark that you were warned of since your youth. Ash cried out, let me go. Poking must have said,
You know she does not lose, she only takes.
Your dreams are hers to break.
Break.
I wanted to be Pokemon Master. And now I am.
Yeah. Tiny paws shining light, digital dreams ignite. In the city all alone, hiding in the night, lost without a partner, searching for the light. Golden gloves, blue eyes sparkle, acting tough and sly, keeping hope inside her heart, reaching for the sky. Wizardman believed in every dream she'd keep, guarded her with gentle faith, promises so deep. Though the darkness closed around, courage never died. Deep within her little smile, holy light would rise. Flip your tail, scratch the fear away, even if tomorrow seems so far away. Tiny heart, shining bright, guide us through the night. Yeah, got 'em on little paws forever strong, cute and sassy all day long, but your heart for heroes belong. Future shining, stars align, destiny begins to shine. With Carrie standing by your side, we'll protect this world tonight. Whoa, holy ring, don't fade, whoa, whoa. Hope will always find the way. Yeah, spreads her wings into the glowing sky. Sacred arrows pierce the dark where evil shadows lie. Love and kindness, gentle strength, never standing still. Even through the hardest fight, hope remains her will. Every laugh of Carrie makes tomorrow feel so near. Every hug reminds the world there's nothing left to fear. From a lonely little cat to guardian of light, every single step she took became a reason to fight. Wizardmen will remember you. Your wish became a miracle when the digital world cries. We'll answer every call, because heroes can be tiny after all. Yeah, yeah, got 'em on, shining brighter than the dawn. Cute and clever, brave and kind, leave the lonely days behind. Holy powers, sparkling skies, faith reflected in your eyes. Hand in paw, we'll never fall. Love's the greatest strength of all. Whoa, future's waiting just ahead. Whoa, whoa. Every dream we've ever said. Yeah, yeah. Clap your paws and dance away. Tiny heroes shining bright, guide us through the endless night. Digital stars forever glow. Where Carrie goes, got 'em on, we'll always go.
Stole the closet from the top floor shelf. Pink and green and blue, we make it ours ourselves. Satin skirts and frills, lace around the seams. Still got the meanest grins and the nastiest dreams. Blood on the hems, gum on the cuffs. We ain't here to play nice, we're here to mess it up. Short little dresses, hair all neat. Glow in our eyes, res a burning moon. Glow in our eyes, res a burning moon. Pretty little outfits, but we're still the doom. Soft on the surface, hard as a stone. Cute little devils leaving trouble alone. Evil and cute, chewing bubblegum slow. Twirl in the dresses, let the fabric blow. Rowdy rough boys looking fine as can be. Still tearing the city apart, wild and free. Bubblegum pop with a metal bite. We're dressed like angels, but we fight like knights. Evil and cute, yeah, we pretty little ruffians. Every dirty crook. Green for boomer, sharp and bright. Swirling in his skirt, ready for a fight. Butch in blue, frills around his knees. Still throwing punches like a storm at sea. Brick in red, the leader of the pack. Smiling sharp and mean, never looking back. Shoe causing chaos everywhere. We took their clothes to prove we're still the best. Show we can be pretty and still pass the test. Grinning wide, fists still clenched tight. We're gonna sweet and sour, light and dark. We turn their look into our mark. Evil and cute, chewing bubblegum slow. Twirl in the dresses, let the fabric blow. Rowdy rough boys looking fine as can be. Still tearing the city apart, wild and free. Bubblegum pop with a metal bite. We're dressed like angels, but we fight like knights. Evil and cute, yeah, we pretty little ruffians. Every dirty crook.
Ah, look at you boys. You look so sweet and girly. Those dresses fit perfectly. You're all dolled up like little dolls. Yeah, you actually look kind of cute like that. Way softer than you pretend to be.
Falls on the streets of Paris, the city glows beneath a blood-red moon. Broken dreams drift through the alleyways while shadows hum a twisted tune. A spotted silhouette stands on the skyline, watching from the skyline, watching from the towers above. They call her a hero hero, a guardian angel, but tonight she's wearing the face of a curse. Butterflies scatter through the darkness like sparks from a dying flame. Butterflies scatter through the darkness like sparks from a dying flame. Every whisper carries a warning, every heartbeat calls her name. She's got a smile that could save the world and eyes that could burn it down. The sweetest nightmare you've ever seen, the queen wearing the crown. Oh, miraculous ladybug, queen of the crimson night, dancing through the darkness, wrapped in scarlet light. One kiss could save your soul, one touch could drive you insane. She shines like a shooting star, she haunts like a ghost in love. The city's fallen under her spell, sent from the heavens above. The Eiffel Tower casts long shadows across the rooftops far below. The moonlight paints the world in crimson while secrets hide where roses grow. Tiny creatures laugh in the darkness, their glowing eyes pierce through the rain. They follow her across the skyline like children playing deadly games. A halo made of shattered glass, like chill that's hard to find. She fights for love and hope and dreams, but leaves the darkness behind. She fights for love and hope and dreams, but leaves the darkness behind. But every prayer feels unanswered, because something wicked is waiting there. Every villain leaves a scar behind, every battle leaves a mark. The weight of every broken promise still follows her through the dark. She wears her curse in the moonlight while hiding what she's going through. The crowd still cheers her name in daylight, the children still believe the tale. But they never see the lonely nights when even heroes start to fail. Who catches the hero when she can't stand again? The butterflies gather around her like ghosts from another life, and the city keeps on turning while she walks the edge of the night. Sees the savior who heals the pain. Oh, miraculous ladybug, queen of the crimson night. The shadows crawl, the darkness calls, the moonlight paints the cathedral walls. She rises higher, she won't let go. The fire inside her still burns below. Oh, miraculous ladybug, queen of the crimson night. One miraculous ladybug, one touch could drive you insane. She shines lights like a shooting star, she haunts like a ghost in love. The city is falling under her spell, sent from the heavens above. Campfire embers bleed to gold. Small paws are cold as they can be. You talk about the concrete wall. I fix your cap, you don't catch it all. I leave a ribbon at your feet. You laugh and call it a trinket, friend. My chest gets tight, my patience bends. I dropped every line the root can teach. I dropped every line the root can teach. Every spark your blind eyes couldn't reach. Tired of waiting for your thick skull to see. The only trophy that I want is you and me. I screamed in the silence, cried out to the sky. Watched you chase badges while the years flew by. Every hint that I gave was a girl in the draw. Now I'm gonna kiss you till you get the raw truth of the dawn that's been breaking for you. Every mile, every night, every stupid thing you do. No more signs, no more games I've drawn. I'm gonna kiss you, ash till you see the dawn. Sin frost stuck to your jeans. You pulled me close from a wild beast's means. Cheered till my throat was raw and red. You high-fived me and messed my head. You called it comfort, such a wreck of a mind that ran to train. My heart fell hard in the cold rain. Danced every step for your blind eyes to see. Every ribbon I won was a plea for you, see. Tired of hiding what my soul's always known. The only battle I wanna win is coming home.
Once we beat the league, we hit the next region, yeah. Just you, me, the little guy, and some new badges.
I've waited till the sky turned pink, till the last of
those coffees, all that crap. I was chasing badges, chasing fights. I missed the girl right in my light. Kiss of the dawn, our journey's just begun.
Cest, Artemis, the mask's on tight tonight, right? Mew. All right, let's go.
School bag slung over one shoulder, ribbon bobbing. Shibuya dust paints the billboards pink and gold. Idle posters glow where the street lights start blinking. But I've got a secret the whole world don't know. Artemis curled up tight on my uniform collar, whispers warnings about shadow in the alley below. My hands are shaking, but I flip the compact open. Crescent light burns where my heart's supposed to glow. Chisana yuki pokedo ni kakushite, daremo shiranai watashi no kao. No teacher, no sister, no one to show the way. Just a white cat with a moon on his forehead to say you're the first, the others aren't here yet. So I tie the mask on and I try not to forget that evil don't wait for a girl to be ready. It creeps through the city, cold and unsteady, but my hands don't fumble when the crescent starts blazing. I'm not just a schoolgirl tonight, I'm amazing. Call me Code Navy. Crescent mask hiding the scared girl in me. Red ribbon flying, my boomerang singing. I fight all alone till the dawn starts ringing. Come Lady Beelee, first of the guardians waiting to see a glimpse of the princess, a sign of the rest. Till then I'll be with my cat and my quest. Kurescent light, yami wo, nani wo kirisaite. Watashi wa makea shinai kara. You think I'm just a girl in a skirt of my own. I've taken your monsters, your curses, your lies. I've bled in the alleys where no one cries. I'm not waiting for rescue, I'm the rescue they need. My crescent's a blade, and your evil would breed. Dark ribbon flying, her boomerang singing. She fights in the sea, Uranus here. B is not alone, she never was. I just wish I had a friend to share it with. Call me Code Navy. First of the guardians finally sees the moon shining brighter, the others are near. She's B, she's enough, she's got nothing to fear. Could have said to light me near. A girl with Ornego hair running right past me. I smile to myself and I tuck my compact tight. The sun's coming up over Tokyo skyline. Sailor V signing off for tonight. Mew.
Hero, smile for the crowd.
Golden hair tied back with a satin bow. Pink pleats swinging where the cool winds blow. I stood there, frozen boots painted bright gold. Pom-poms heavy, my blood running cold. Pointed ears twitching neath the pink headband. Every step I took felt like a command. From the princess grinning, eyes all aglow. Said you look adorable.
Now let's go, go, go.
I pulled my skirt down, cheeks burning red. Wished I had my sword and a shield overhead. She poked my shoulder, laughed loud and clear. She poked my shoulder, laughed loud and clear. Legendary hero, what's the matter, dear? Said courage ain't only in battles you fight. Sometimes it's shining in pink and white. You swing a blade like you're born to lead.
You swing a blade like you're born to lead. Now shake those pom-poms, that's all you need. My heart was hammering, I wanted to hide, but you took my hand and pulled me to a side.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky. Zelda's laughing, Link wants to die. Glamour shining, pink and gold. Cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stomp those little feet. Embarrass hero out on the street. Bow down low and raise your hand. The glitter is true in all the land.
She bumbled something about dignity. I'll teach you moves that'll make the crowd roar, even if you're pouting behind every crowd door.
First a high kick, I tripped on my hem.
She cackled so hard she forgot where she was. Then a sharp twist and a wave in the air, like you're casting magic but with steps that you know. It's on the stage wherever you go. Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky, the slaying great beast burned bright, bright, bright. I still felt silly skirts swishing around, but a joy was catching, I started to come around.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky, Zelda's teasing, Link's getting by. Glamour shining pink and gold, cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stomp his little feet, flustered hero keeping the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand, the glitteriest duo in all the land. I know it feels strange, I know it feels wrong to trade your master sword for a victory song. But courage, many colors you see, and pink looks perfect on you and me.
I still think this is some kind of curse, though honestly, it could be worse. Your laugh is brighter than any gem, and I'd follow you anywhere, even like this, friend. So forget the whispers, forget the stares, with the loudest cheer that Hyrule ever hears. Now on my mark, let's give them the works, but if anyone tells, I'll deny it first.
Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky, Zelda's cheering, Link's holding high. Glamour shining pink and gold, cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stomp those little feet, one shy hero complete on the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand, the glitteriest duo in all the land. Oh ho ho, pom-poms in the sky, Zelda's cheering, Link's holding high. Glamour shining pink and gold, cheerleaders of the legend untold. Oh ho ho, stomp those little feet, one shy hero complete on the beat. Bow down low and raise your hand, the glitteriest duo in all the land.
See, you're a natural. Don't tell Ganondorf.
I'm putting it in the Royal Archives. Zelda. Rusted bike frame and pallet town dust. Thunder in my veins, a Pikachu sparking my trust. You were the tide I tried so hard to outrun. Fist full of badges, heart too dumb to know what I'd won. I called you stubborn, you called me a pain, but every step I took you were the shadow in my lane. Through Viridian pines and indigo snow, I chased every crown but never let my true heart show. I walked with ghosts on 1,000 roads, maze, warm breeze, starlight, serena, soft cold. Every league trophy a hollow gold, no victory tasted like the truth I never told. They were just pages in a book unread. You were the prologues, the last line, the living thread.
You're the original sin I never confessed, the only heart that outlasts every quest. So you'll lit fire in a world of gray, my first, my last, my only true today. No other soul could ever take your place. Every other love was just a pale embrace. Original tide, original flame, you're the only legend that never fades.
That never fades.
Left you at the port, salt thick in my throat. Too proud to say I need you, too scared to admit what I wrote. On frayed postcards from Kanto's edge. Your name scrawled like a prayer I never said out loud, I guess. I won the worlds, I fought the best, but every win felt like a hole in my chest. Pikachu nudged my hand, his eyes full of knowing. He saw your ghost in every battle I was throwing.
I was a fool with a polka-bot in hand, chasing dreams that turned to sand.
Every girl who smiled, every battle I won.
Who knew me before I was the champion? Who saw the boy beneath the fanfare and the song?
Of all the tide, who loved the kid who couldn't remember your
I waited by the shore for 1,000 tides, held on to the hope that you'd realize could ever replace the bond we planned. I was your first, I'll be your last, the only love that outlasts the past. You think you ran, I never moved an inch. My cerulean heart was always your winch. You're the original love I was born to find, the only truth in a lifetime of blind. Cerulean heart, my original home. I'll never again let you walk alone. Original bond, original truth. No one else will ever be you. Till the last Pokeball rust, till the last I dies, you're my original.
took you long enough
dummy.
Static birthed me on a Shinjuku side street. No soul, no purpose, just code to compete. Violet sleeves trailing where the neon bleeds red. She said, power's all that matters, no mercy, no fear. Claustrogora Lemon's core's data unspooled. His scream cut to static, the first of many I'd ruled. I watched him dissolve to the digital rain. No grave, no memorial, just lost without gain. He tarked us in a weakness, called her a scared little girl. Her mask cracked for a second, I saw the fear curl. Flames ate of her chest, and I felt something shift. Just the way the lead shaking hard on my paw. For the first time I wondered, what are we fighting for? Divas crept closer, their god on the rise. Calaman's cries echoing up to the skies. Toman's ink seals Kaiman's fire. Each evolution took me higher and higher. But with every form I lost more. Me, was I a partner or just property? She stopped calling me weapon. The line between beast and human began to fade. I am Renamon, golden vixen of the shadows. Claws tear through data, my foxfire unfurls. No deletion, no devil will break what we built. I am Renamon, between code and consciousness. Cubum on its flames, home and silent rain. I'll stand by her side till the world's come undone again. We crossed the portal to a world rotting slow, where Digimon starved and the rivers didn't flow. Vidrum and laugh, call me tame little cur. Serve your human master till she gets you killed for sure. His blade sliced my thigh, dead existence unclaimed. Recollapsed once, sobbing hard in my fur. I don't wanna fight anymore, I'm so tired of the blur. I held her close then, my cold heart finally thawed. I'd burn every server to keep her from being flawed. Then came to the red sludge, the reaper's cold touch of the world didn't care much for us. It swallowed village, it wasn't just beast, it was trace. On every dimension, every last bite wanted to end all the dead it'll feel like. I wrapped her in fur till the code of my own code had to burn straight through. The blue card flared bright, our last chance to merge. Flesh and code stitching, no way to diverge. I felt her pulse beat in my own digital veins. Her memories of sorrow, her quiet refrain. Sakuyaman's glory, born from desire, and the reaper saved what was left to pay back the cost of every last day. I am Renamon, golden vixen of the shadows. Sakuyaman's fury, my nine tails unfurl. No deletion, no devil will break what we built. I am Renamon, no barrier, no portal. The reaper's red siege on Shuku's broken sky will tear out its core till the last red drop dries.
They say we're just data, no pain, no real fear. But I felt the reaper's tendrils erase my river. I saw trees leaves in the sludge, heard her cry for Luma. Saw Takata with Yolan fighting, I saw Mayan dissolve. We were all just kids and beasts, staring at death. I delete myself 1,000 times, no matter the cost. The portals collapsed, the deep power went made. Every doubt I'd expressed, tears was for the rest of the ones we loved, the ones we'd lost. I delete myself at times, no matter the claim.
Beyond the cards, beyond the duel, beyond the light, a forgotten spell awakens. The candles died an hour ago, yet purple flames still dance below. Ancient circles carved in stone, calling from a world unknown. The moon hangs pale above the grave, watching every soul she claims. A smile beneath a shadowed hat, a promise no one can take back. The stars are fading one by one, the night, the darkness she appears, feeding on forgotten fears. Hear her laughter through the veil, like a ghostly fairy tale. Beautiful and terrifying, a fallen angel slowly rising. Dark magician girl, queen of the darkened sky. Her magic burns eternal as the haunted spirits fly. Dark magician girl, the ruler of the night. A nightmare dressed in starlight, a goddess born of twilight. Dark magician girl, the shadows know her name. The dead awaken singing when she calls up through the flame. Dark magician girl, the darkness is a throne, and every lost another stone. Runs awaken in her hand, ancient powers now command. Forgotten kings and phantom queens rise from long forgotten dreams. The forest bend before her spell, the church bells ring like funeral bells. The ravens gather overhead, guardians of the restless dead. She knows the language of the void of shattered worlds, once destroyed, of dying stars and cosmic seas where nightmares drift eternally. Behind her eyes the storm remains, 1,000 battles and the scars written across the falling stars. Hear the whispers call your name, every
promise sounds the same. One step closer to the light, one step deeper into night. Dark magician girl, queen of the darkened sky. Her magic burns eternal as the haunted spirits fly. Dark magician girl, the ruler of the night. A nightmare dressed in starlight, a goddess born of twilight. Dark magician girl, the shadows know her name. The dead awaken singing when she calls up through the flame. Dark magician girl, the darkness is a throne and every lost another stone. Far beyond the edge of time, past the ancient warning signs, past the gates no mortal sees, lies her dark dominion. The heavens tremble, the stars all die, and still she stands, unmoved by faith, the keeper of the endless gate. Dark magician girl, the candles bear the dream. A haunting contradiction, at the edge of everything. Dark magician girl, forever thus she remains. Walking through a sheerity, walking darkness calls her name.
Zoe digivolve to Kazamon!
Purple cap tilted just right, stripes on my crop. Dusted off my boots before the portal dropped. The boys are rushing headlong, tripping over roots. I roll my life guys fashion first, even in the boonies, duh. I tuck a flower behind my ear, notice Takuya scraped up hand. Pull a band-aid from my bag, say quit acting like it's grand. They call me soft, call me vain, say I care too much about the shine. But I see the quiet hurts they hide, someone's gotta make the dark feel fine. I don't need a sword, don't need to yell to be heard. My smile's a shield, my laugh's a spell. Ain't that the weirdest, coolest word? Then the wind picks up around me, tecta glowing in my palm. A voice like gales through cherry boughs whispers, so let's be calm and storm. Oh, she's the zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. I'm the wings that lift you high when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, wind that won't back down. I catch you when you stumble, and I love it when you frown. We're the breeze that mends the broken, the gale that breaks the chain. Zephyr heals in hurricane, hearts will outdance every rain. Your favorite storm, you know, don't let it go to your head. Wait, girl, we camp beneath the data stars. I braid ribbons in my hair. JP says it's a waste of time. I toss a berry, quit acting like you don't. Then a shadow looms above us, a beast with claws of static gray. I freeze for half a second, then I hear a voice and I'm okay. I spin the detector high, purple light wraps around my frame. My boots turn to armored boots, my heart ignites a wind flame. I spread my wings and smirk, who's fey now, huh? Look at me glow. I was gonna say your new wings match your lip gloss, nice touch. Used to think I had to choose be pretty or be tough, but she's both, and so I ain't that more than enough. Her wind wraps around my shoulders, gentle as a lullaby. You don't have to be perfect, she says, just be you, that's why I fly. Oh, she's the zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. I'm the wings that lift you high when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, wind that won't back down. I dry your tears when you cry, and I love it when you clown. Rude, we're the breeze that mends the broken, the gale that breaks the chain. Zephyr heals in hurricane, hearts will outdance every rain. I fight every storm in a digital world just to see you grin. I know, me too, for you. Some days I doubt it all. Am I strong enough, brave enough? What if I freeze when the dark comes? What if I mess up? Bravest kind of arf. Also, for the record, you look stunning when you're yelling at bad guys. You're impossible, and you're into it. Don't push your luck. She's a zephyr in my step, the hurricane in my heart. We're the wings that lift each other when the whole world's torn apart. Grace like silk, strength like steel, wind that won't back down. We dry each other's tears, and we love it when we clown. We're the breeze that mends the broken, the gale that breaks the chain. Zephyr heals in hurricane, hearts will outdance every rain. Ready to fly, so always let's blow this world away. Thanks for today, for being me, for being us. Anytime, though next time I pick the lip gloss, mine shinier. Pika pika. Yellow ear
Feathers flop as he hops the fence. Cheeks circles round, he's got no pretense. Pikachu kid's got a spring in his shoe. Tail flicked up like he's got something new. Brown hood pulled tight with the fluffy white frill. Eevee girl's grinning, ready to thrill. Her fuzzy tail swishes through clover and grass. Keemon Slowpoke, let's race, let's pass. Where Poke gets wild, where Poke gets free. Pika Pika, that's him. Eevee Eevee, that's me. Pretend we're the monsters who bounce and roam. In our backyard kingdom, we're right at home. Zap, pretend sparkles, dash through the trees. Best buddies forever, you and me. Pika Pika, Eevee Eevee. Poke gets playtime, happy as can be. He cups his paws, yells thunderbolt now. Zaps a dandelion, pow, pow. She laughs so hard her hood slips one ear. Nice try, Sparky, but watch me, my dear. She crouches real low, her tail held real. Her tailed real still, quick attack coming, you're gonna spill. She tackles aside, soft, not too hard. They tumble together in the sun-warmed yard. Now they're plopped down on a checkered old match, sharing orange berries, okay, they're fruit snacks. He says I'll be Raichu when I grow real big. She grins, I'll be all the evolution dig. Sylveon with ribbons, Glaceon so cool. Flareon with fire, you get 9 forms to pick. She bops his nose, but you're my favorite Spark Stick. Where Poke gets wild, where Poke gets free. Pika Pika, that's him. Eevee, that's me. Pretend we're the monsters who bounce and roam. In our backyard kingdom, we're right at home. Zap, pretend sparkles, dap, pretend sparkles. Dash through the trees, best buddies forever, you and me. Eevee, Eevee. Poke gets playtime, happy as can be. Eevee night, best playdate ever.